Okay, this is this is probably a bad idea, but we're here. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. So, goal for today: I want to beat as many games as I can manage to pull off. Will I succeed? No. If I'm honest, it's gonna be highly unlikely. But I figure I may as well give myself a nice little challenge, you know? You never know if it'll work out. I figure it's the end of the year. One of the things I was doing was counting how many games I beat in a year. So I figure I may as well see about managing to raise that count right here at the end. Because why not? Will it work out? As I said, probably not. But never hurts to try. And I was enjoying my time with Dragon Spirit when we had it come up in the shuffler, so I figure we'll give this a go. We'll see if we can manage to turn this around. I won't stick to it for too long, because I don't want to get stuck on one game and then not actually make anywhere near the amount I would like to get. Because ideally I would like to get at least 2 games beat today. Because I've got a bunch of 1 hour, or how long to beat games lined up for today. I did not get what I want, and I lost the extra head. Everything is awful. We did get a fire up, though. There's that. Oh, I missed that when we were playing this before. The amount of spaces on the fire meter isn't how strong your fire is, it's how close you are to an upgrade for it. Okay. For some reason, that just did not process before, which is why we lose the upgrade when we get hit once we have it, but until we have it, we can retain, it seems. At least that's what I'm gathering from the information before me. Whether that is correct or not, I'm making shit up as I go along, as I do. And something I want to note, there are a lot of games that are not gonna be great on this list that I have formed. Will they be doable? Probably. Will they be great? As I said, probably not. I have mixed feelings about a couple of them, because I know what they are. And I debated having this be shuffled to make it interesting, but I also decided that that was probably going to make it impossible. So I opted out of that idea. I am woefully under-equipped for dealing with this guy, but we might be able to make it happen anyway. I do at least remember his pattern, which is fairly simple, you know, it's just 3 shots back to back until he either hits you or you kill him. Which, thankfully, by the power of mashing, we got rid of him. So, we're okay. We're already up to where we usually got in the shuffler, so I'll take that as a win. There we go. Getting back in it a little bit. Now we've got a little bit more to work with. Of note as well, I have theoretically fixed my sound alerts. Specifically in that they should be audible over the stream again a bit better. And in theory, they won't be as spammable, which I know will upset some people. But for my own sanity and for the listenability of the VOD, it had to happen. I really should have gotten the turbo button set up. This boy trying to keep this shot speed up is a rough deal. Damn it. We were in such a good spot, and then we weren't. One sec. There we go. And if I were a smarter man, I would have advertised today. But as I've done many a time, I forgot. But at the same time, it's also New Year's, so I anticipate most people will be preoccupied with New Year's related things. We do at least still have an upgraded shot. We're not in a bad spot, we're just not in a great one. It's upgraded shot and 2 heads. It's not what I want for this boss coming up. So I still haven't figured out how to properly deal with him. Well, that was less than ideal. I say we don't have what we need, and what do? I lose what we had, so now we have even less of what we need. With that shot pattern, there was nowhere I could go. Just getting the feel back for it again. Really do not appreciate these stupid spike things. They fly so fast. If you have no upgrades, they are the worst. Because you've got to hit them with such a narrow shot. Which, you know, if you line up with where they're popping out, they're easy to hit, but the amount of them that pop up, you really don't have that great a shot at hitting them. After the first few. Yeah, I can't fire at the ground and the air at the same time. I was about to say, I really should just be mashing both buttons constantly. I don't know what the hell I was thinking there. Aside from realizing how buttons worked again. Now, of note, not everything that I have on my list for today is things I've tried before. At least not on stream. Most of the games on the list I have played. Just not, like I said, not all on stream. And boy are some of them gonna be problematic. It's like, some of them I can guarantee will be problematic. God damn it. Just barely trimmed the fire there. before he's a problem. Do that. There we go. If I can't have a fire upgrade, I need at least 3 heads, otherwise we're in a bad spot. Though we're gonna get more fire upgrade chances here in a second. There we go, we've got to at least have level 2 fire. That's hopefully gonna be enough, though I doubt it. Because I think we had level 2 fire the last time we got to this point, and I fucked it up again. Damn it. Doing a bad job. I'm getting too twitchy. See, I opted for doing this one first because I figured I was gonna need my wits about me for it. Joke's on me, my wits are never about me. Which, admittedly, I did stay up till a kind of unfortunate hour last night. So that's on me. The only reason I'm even streaming at all is because I had gotten better about sleeping at a sensible hour for a few days before that, so I'm still mostly functional. I'm right about where I used to be, pretty much, before I fixed that. So it's a condition I am used to, even though it's not great. Myself. That was uncomfortable. Nothing can pass my wall of bullets. Okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. We're still alive. I actually don't think anything happens if I get more than a third one anyway, so I don't even know why I did that. Oh, there we go. Got whatever that is. Which, judging from the fact that it was heart, I would assume it would be like an extra hit or something, but it's in a weird spot, so I don't actually know what that does. I know we saw it last time, but I do not remember if we figured out what it does. I don't think we did. I think I was too preoccupied with the whole dying problem. Okay, that, I think, got us an extra life this time. And yeah, we didn't get anything for that. I think we just got score from grabbing that. So unless I lose a head again, I don't need to worry about picking up blue stuff. Blue eggs don't exist. Ah! I knew I was taking a big risk doing that, but I was really hoping that was going to work out for me. I should have known better. Well, we're in an awkward spot now. That, I think, is... yeah, that's spread shot. That will actually be very helpful. If we can just get a couple more heads, we'll be in business. Managed to crack the egg anyway. Good. Good. You guys, dodge. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Ah! God damn it! I got hemmed out too quick. I needed to be more aggressive in getting rid of those guys. This is not happening. He just takes up too damn much space. It's like, I can keep in there, kind of, but the second I start focusing on actually attacking him, I lose my tracking just ever so slightly, and it fucks me over. That's why I need some firepower to deal with him. it's not necessary mechanically, but for me personally, I need some firepower to deal with him. But I keep getting screwed every time I go for that damn extra head. It's doable, I just need to be just that tiny bit more confident and quicker. Because that's my big problem with this so far, I think, is the fact that I'm second-guessing the moves I'm making. Which, said second-guessing takes literally a frame, but one frame is enough to kill you. And therein lies the problem. Because all you need is one. Yeah, it's my intent to probably stay, like, roughly around an hour for each game, unless we really seem like we're on the cusp of beating it. And if we're getting genuinely, like, nowhere in, like, a half hour or so, I'll probably cut a game early at that point as well, just for sake of keeping it moving. I don't want to be stuck on anything for too awful long. That's not the point of this venture. The point of this venture is to keep things snappy, keep it moving along, and go for volume, volume, volume. Whether that works out, again, as with most things in this, my mind wandered from what I'm doing and I paid for it immediately. They perfectly covered the upgrade with shots. There was nothing I could do about that. Yeah, absolute faith and confidence in what you're doing is a huge advantage in this kind of game. And unfortunately, I've never had that level of confidence in anything I do, so it always makes things a little complicated. Of course, moves like that don't help my confidence at all. Like, oh yeah, dummy, good job, you just drove sideways into a bullet. What'd you think was gonna happen? Now we gotta rebuild again. I have to assume that those gems are just for score, because we've gained literally nothing from those anytime I pick them up. They're also less problematic to get than most of the actual useful power-ups, so, you know. But I gotta say, I want to make a little fly animation like this for myself at some point. It's not a complicated animation, but it will take a lot of doing. Why do I have a big notification? Oh, okay. Nothing I'm actually gonna need to worry about. I don't have that many Discord notifications that'll actually pop up while I'm streaming. So those that do, I do check. Because, you know, could be important. As we've discussed numerous times, I fucked up the timing. Pausing right then and there was a terrible decision on my part. But again, more important to check than to have something be a problem. Pew 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 pew. Eep, that was unnecessarily close. I should not have risked that. Oh, I should not have second-guessed it. I thought I was at the wrong timing, so he was going to end up hitting me. There we go. We're in a bad spot, but at least we got past stage 1 again. I really should have checked exactly how many stages this game was, though. Because this was the only one I did not absolutely verify the how long to beat time, because the only one I saw show up on how long to beat was actually the NES version, which is a slightly different port. Like, I think the stage order was changed a little bit and things like that. And this was the one I had done in the shuffler, so I figured I'd just stick with this one. Though the NES version, I think, is the one I had originally played. Eventually you just play so many games that you don't know what you have and haven't played and what anything is anymore. Okay, getting through this, okay. We're gonna lose this, like, immediately upon entering this fire zone over here, but at least I can feel good for a moment. Remember, don't waste your time going for the blue. We have full heads already. We cannot gain additional heads. We have achieved maximum head. God damn it, game. The one thing I didn't need. There we go. I swear, if we somehow manage to pull this off, I will be incredibly shocked. Grabbing that just for score since it's right there in front of me. And score might get us the extra life that we can use to leverage ourselves to victory. I gotta remember that the bombs can hit closer than you think. To yourself. Like that. Okay, looks like this is max fire. We don't get higher than level 3. Still, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. We got an extra life. We're still in this, boys. We ain't dead yet. Oh, I say that, and there it is. I knew it was coming. I had gotten myself into a really bad spot there, so I was pretty sure I'd screwed myself. Business as usual. There we go. I'm getting hemmed in by them too badly. 'Cause that is the key to that. You just have to be aggressive there. The thing is, now we gotta deal with this. We're probably gonna lose our extra head rather rapidly here. Just because of positioning. What? How did that even hit me? That one I felt like I was fairly safe with. Well, we got him. Turns out he doesn't have a lot of health. Area 3. We finally broke out. We're gonna lose this, like, immediately, but we're here. Apparently, Bugland. Well, that's a lot of them. Yeah, I had a feeling the pink guys were gonna charge at us. Okay, the green guys do shoot eventually, so we need to keep clearing those like I thought. But we're in new territory. We're finally moving forward. I think he just happened to shoot when I was right next to him, because I don't think we quite touched him. Ah, well. We know it can be done now. We know we can beat Stage 2. It's been proven. Because we had a similar issue with Stage 1 when we did this before. We got stuck on Stage 1 for a good 4 or 5 attempts before we finally broke past the Stage 1 boss. And that's the kind of progression I need, though. I need to feel like I'm actually getting somewhere. Because with this game, I feel like we're getting further, like, every time. And for the most part. Just that little bit cleaner, a little bit further. Because this is at a pace I can handle. Some shmups are just so constant and so fast that I just wear out before I get anywhere. But this is a pace I can do. This is more about figuring out where you're going rather than knee-jerk reactions to 50 million things trying to kill you at the same time. That's nothing against that style of game. If that's something you enjoy, by all means. It just ain't my thing. I can't do it. And it's not that I don't like it because I can't do it, I just find it really fucking stressful. Similar to why I don't do a lot of battle royales or competitive multiplayer anymore. It's stressful for me, so I just don't do it. I exist in the weird space of competitive enough that I get upset about having a lot of trouble, but not so competitive that I'm gonna actually sit there and learn to be better, so I just end up in a hate loop. Because honestly, I just don't have that drive. Hell, I have a hard enough time having a drive to do things I need to do, let alone adding extra shit like learning to be really good at something that's really difficult. And I know that sounds bad, but that's just nature of the beast. We all have things we're working on, and that's one of mine. Which, it's New Year's. That's one of the things in the new year I'm planning to be better about. There's a list of things that I'm planning on being better about in the coming year. Of course my power-up wore off right when I got here. Of course it did. There we go. I just needed to be able to lay into him. We got a pretty clean Stage 1 that time. No lives lost, and we get to come into Stage 2 with 2 heads. So we can hopefully avoid taking unnecessary damage trying to get more heads. And we have fire too, which is beneficial. I'm not gonna say I'm confident, because that always backfires on me. But I've felt worse. Okay, I don't need to worry about any blue eggs. I have 3 heads. As long as I don't get hit, we can just carry this to victory. And that's another thing that I'm working on learning, specifically with this game at the very least, is what is worth going for and what isn't. Because if you try to grab everything, you're just going to get yourself in trouble unless you have the whole game memorized. Which, I am a pack rat and a loot gremlin all in one. So I have a terrible time stopping myself from going forth and grabbing things I see. Because, you know, you'll want all the things. The shinies, the stuff, the things. Give all. Yes. Take. No give. Only throw. Pop him before he causes me an issue. Once again, game, that's not what I need. It's not even what I want for a change. We don't even need to get more fire at this point, actually. We have everything at full. Literally what I need is, like, extra health or something, but I don't think that exists. The score for the extra lives might not be a bad idea still, though. Ah! Either way, we got the extra head back, so we're okay. We just need to be very careful, because we've only got one hit left. So we're probably going to soil it before we succeed here. And I'm gonna be sad. I still haven't quite figured out where our hitbox is, because I feel like neither of those shots should have hit me. Because they were passing my wings on either side, going away from me, and somehow I still managed to slide up into them? Not really sure how to feel about that one. I feel like the hitbox really wasn't cut completely proper for this. But it's a minor issue on that one. It's not a big inaccuracy to the hitbox, so you can work around it. Because what it might be is my hitbox might be square instead of matching to the body shape, or smaller than the body. Which, if there's one thing I will say for bullet hell games, they do tend to give you a very, very tiny hitbox, so you have a prayer of surviving. Okay, we've got upgraded fire and 2 heads. We might be able to just cut through this guy before it's a serious issue. I say as I immediately lose both upgrades, because one hit loses you those fucking upgrades. Which, that I think might be my one complaint with this game, the fact that you get tapped once and you just lose everything. But that's also not a strange thing for a shmup to have, so I get it. There was such a cluster of bullets there, I shouldn't even have bothered. I've got to play this real safe, which I'm no good at. Especially when he's just gonna push me into a corner again. Some of these positions, I just don't know where to be. It's like, I know where the gap between his shots are, but actually being able to put myself in that gap while he's bouncing around is not the easiest thing. It may look very easy, and for a lot of other people, it probably is. The way my hands move, not so much. Much for me. That's just one of those variable things. But still, we're here with 1 extra life this time, so we've still improved our situation. We just keep getting better. I looked away for literally a frame, and I'm guessing I got hit with feathers? Because we had a brief gap where nothing was happening, so I took a chance at looking over at chat to see if anything happened. And lo and behold, I got punished for it immediately. Oh, I don't like these frogs. These frogs are gonna be a problem. Thankfully, they die in 1 hit. Oh, he chased me away from the damn upgrade. Ya bastard. Nope, missed it. Not worth it to go back for him. Oh, you monsters. Why are you like this? Ooh. Take that. That does not make up for what you've done to me, but I'll take it. Just be chill. I don't need to go crazy. don't know what you are, but die. Apparently it won't die. Okay, sure. Ah. Oh no. Stay the hell away from me. Murder plants, no. Oh, the frame drop. Oh boy. Got some real slowdown from those plants. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to keep those under control. Because you can't shoot backwards, that I know of. You just kind of get screw-jobbed. Which is, you know, unfortunate. But, nature of the beast. Still, we got deeper into Area 3. We're still going forward. For those wondering, I do have a bunch of How Long to Beat pages open on my other monitor to keep me on track for what I was planning to pick today. Though I'm open to suggestions if people know games that are very, very short and reasonable to beat. If it's like a 10-minute game, but it's so balls hard that it's gonna take like 3 hours for somebody who hasn't played it, that's not the same thing. Just gonna let you know that one right now. That's not how that works. This game right here probably would take like a half hour if you flawlessly went through it. So I think the How Long to Beat time for the NES version was like 50 minutes. And that's probably accounting for some error. So, your mileage will always vary with, like, things like How Long to Beat and sites like that, because it's based on input from players. So if it's something like say, that primarily only speedrunners play, if they've been the ones who put their times in there, then you're gonna get results that don't make any sense for your standard player. I've definitely encountered that with a couple games, because I go to play it, I'm like, are you sure this was only an hour-long game? Because like, getting through like 3 stages of it instead of the whole like 6 or 7 took over an hour. It's also very easy to underestimate how difficult a game is once you get used to it, because to you it is no longer so difficult. That's always one of those weird ones. And of course, you know, difficulty is also variable from person to person anyway. So it's just a really complicated thing to crack into properly. Which is why I personally have been always putting the caveat of, it's difficult for me on things. These days, anyway. I used to be very bad about just saying, wow, this game is just way too hard for its own good, just being a pain in my ass. I've mellowed a little. I'll still say it, but it's not meant as much, if that makes sense, as it used to be. Because I acknowledge the fact that games are meant to be for the audience a game is designed for, not necessarily for everyone. And that's not meant to be a gatekeeping thing either. I would prefer games be as accessible as possible, but in a way that satisfies as many people as possible, not in a way that waters it down too much, for example, so that it's too easy for people that do understand it. Like, just give games accessibility options. I know that is extra work for the coders, and it may make games take longer to come out and things like that, and just generally be difficult to do. But I think as a whole, it would be beneficial. And I'm not even saying, like, add a huge slew of accessibility options, like 50 difficulties and shit like that. Because that's just absurd. I'm saying just, like, add an easier difficulty for those who want that, a harder difficulty for people that want to twist their own balls off, and then just leave an intended difficulty based on how you balanced your game initially. And you're basically good to go in my eyes. There's a lot of games that just have a single difficulty, and it is the way the game was made. And it's like, well, so what you're saying is if that's too hard, that person's just screw-jobbed. People can say the phrase, get good all they want. Sometimes that's just not possible for some people. And I'm not saying that as a dig against those people. There are just some skill sets people cannot adapt. And I feel that people shouldn't be excluded from experiences just because they cannot sufficiently adapt to every possibility. And I count myself among the people that cannot adapt to everything. Because there are definitely games I cannot adapt to for shit. And in my case in particular, I do admit that some of that is a lack of effort on my part. Could I achieve greater things than I have? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. Because I don't have the commitment to any particular genre or any particular game type to gain the skill set necessary to reach the higher levels of some of them. And for me, that's fine. Yeah, that's just one of those things. I got too twitchy. I gotta kill him. Okay. Whew, that could have gone badly. I still don't know what that orb does. It just sits there. It sits there and exists. I thought maybe I would, like, get an extra life if I made it to the end of the stage with it or something, since it hadn't done anything else. Nope, doesn't do that either. So I don't know what it's for. It's just there. For all I know, it might also just be like a secret ending thing. You gotta beat the final stage with one of these stupid things in your pocket. Which, that's another thing. I'm fine with the idea of games having, like, an extra ending or something based on you playing it at the highest difficulty. Sure, keep some content behind to a degree because of difficulty. I got no problem with that. As long as it's not, like, the entire actual ending of the game. That's a little much. But have, like, there be an extra, a bonus bit. I got screwed on that one, because I could not get rid of that frog. I'm really not entirely sure why I'm on this whole long tangent about difficulty again. I find that I keep ending up here a lot when I'm left to my own devices. And I guess that's partially because I play a lot of old games, and old games are the ones that are real wild for their choices as far as difficulty go. Though modern games are just as guilty of the, I have a single difficulty and it is called fuck you. Just did not have the room to move on that one, and we are probably in trouble now, because the plants are going to ruin my day. Okay, if I break the base of it, it does stop. I just need to keep this one next to me under control until I can get past it. They're gonna reach for me, and that is concerning, but I just need to not panic. Because they do seem to have a limited range to a degree. I couldn't see him! He was behind the score until he popped out right in front of me. So I was also getting slowly hemmed further and further forward by those stupid plants. Oh no, bees! Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Yep. Ah. I'm losing control of the fight again, and that's gonna be a real problem. Oh, that's not an annoying sound at all or anything, no. Eek. I don't know how I skirted through that, but I'm happy. I think we might have made it to the boss. Yep, we made it to the boss, and I have no idea how it works, and I got one hit, so this is not gonna be great. I cannot seem to harm it. Ah, I have to break these on the outer edges, okay. Thankfully, mashing speed is gonna be my friend in this fight, it seems. Now, these ones are gonna be the hard ones to get to, it seems. It seems that their fire rate's going up as well. There we go! Stage 3 boss down. Hell yeah. Ah, okay. People just throwing around at everyone's to make sure their message gets out. That's fine. Okay, stage 4, new territory. Me again. Don't know how many stages are left, but I don't think we're getting past this one. There it is. I didn't know how that was going to attack, and by the time Brain processed the flying object coming out, it was over. And here's the other kicker to how this whole process is working in my head, by the way. I don't care if we actually manage to beat multiple games today. I would like to. That's the high goal. My goal is just to see how far I can get in a lot of different games. Is it... In some ways, it's a proof of skill to myself. And you guys getting to see anything good come of it is a bonus to me. I want to prove to myself that I'm more capable than I think I am. Because I spend a lot of time being down on myself about what I can do. Those of you that know me know that I do that. You've seen me and heard me do that on a regular basis. And one of the things I want to work on for next year is that. To stop fucking doing that so I actually can be more productive and get more done. And on the flip side of that, though, I do want to put out there that as I said I was going to get the starting and ending soon screens done for the new year, there have been complications. That's just not gonna happen, unfortunately. Will it be done close to the start of New Year? Yes. But it will probably be an extra day or two. Because I had trouble with a design, and it just got stuck. It's just that simple. I do have one of the designs more or less done, as people that are in some of the Discords I'm in will have seen. But there's a lot of work left to go on getting that looking as good as I want it. I may put a prototype version out so people can see how they feel about it. In part just so we, you know, have it for the new year. To make me less frustrated with myself about that. And to see how people feel about it, just like I still need to upgrade the chat box further. But at least there's something there. Which I'll be honest, just having something there makes me feel a lot better about it, because it's a matter of, at least I'm making progress. Because if I'm just sitting there working on a piece and driving myself up the wall, and then I don't actually do anything with it, that kills my motivation to finish it sometimes. Because it feels like all of that work's gone to nothing. And I know that's not a good way to look at it, but I've still got a lot of work to do before I can actually break that mindset. It's another one that I've gotten better about, but it's just not there yet. In the end, it's just a lot of psychological self-damaging that I've got to undo. And some of it's built up over the years because of interactions with less than great people. We've all been through that. To be real, we just all have dealt with some people that have really done us no favors in terms of how we look at ourselves and anything we do. And the more people you become exposed to, the more you run the risk of that kind of thing. But you also, you know, have to interact with people. This world is too full of people for you to not interact with some people. Unless you just choose to go full off the grid out into Nowheresville. Which, don't get me wrong, there's an appeal to that. But I can't exactly do work like this out in the middle of Nowheresville completely. And it also defeats the purpose of being in the middle of nowhere, because I'm now interacting with you guys, so I'm no longer not interacting with anyone. So it's kind of a weird loop thought there. But then again, it also does mean, though, that it's interaction on my terms, rather than I'm forced to interact with people. And for some people, that would be enough of a difference. So I don't know. That's a whole other thing. I am very much I am willing to interact with people, but it has to be on my terms kind of person. I used to think that I just hated people and did not want to be around people at all, but no. It's a situational thing. And it also, you know, varies based on the type of people and things like that that I'm dealing with. Because, to put it bluntly, I worked in retail my entire working career up until doing this. So, I think we can all understand what that did to my outlook on people. Especially when you cap that on top of a shitty time in high school and middle school and basically in school in general. Because, you know, during those years, most of us are pretty shitty human beings. Myself included. I was an awful human being for a lot of my school years, too. And I understand and accept that. Will the people that I caused issues for in those times accept it? Probably not. Nor will I accept the people that did harm to me, either. So I understand and accept the fact that those people aren't gonna like me. I didn't like me. And I still don't like the me from then. But we have to, you know, come to terms with the fact that we used to be shitty human beings. And just try not to be shitty anymore. Ideally. Even just being less shitty would be a great benefit in some cases. And I know that's a lot of swearing and not exactly the greatest way to put those things, but it gets the idea across well enough. Just don't be awful people. Life lesson of the day, don't be an awful person. And the answer to what an awful person is going to be variable, so just do what doesn't piss off everyone around you and make you feel like you're the worst human being on the planet. That's pretty much the safe bet there. Of course, there are some people that'll be more than willing to accept really awful behavior, and you're gonna have to filter that a bit, but there's only so much that can be done. Because even now, I still have some bad habits. It's relating to how I deal with people and how I interact with the world. We're all going to have some bad habits. Because we're human. That's just the nature of how that works. And there are a lot of times where I wish I wasn't human, but you know. We can't have that, necessarily. At least not yet. Also, I gotta love how during this whole tangent, I got here with more lives than we ever did, and a better upgrade than I ever did, and the second my brain processed that, I died. I didn't even say anything about it, my brain just caught up with what was happening and just went, wait, what? Dead. So I ran out of tangent for a second, and that was enough to make me fumble. Are those yellow dragon things like a speed up or something? Because I feel like I move better now. Not sure. Well, we missed that power up, but that's okay. We beat the boss without much in the way of power-ups, so I'm not too scared of it. I am scared of these damn cheating plants because they can touch you without actually visibly touching you because they grow right into you with the last frame of animation. And, you know, they stay a lot at the bottom of the screen a lot, so there's not a lot you can fucking do about them either. Or unless their base is in front of you. That was a risky play, but I'm glad it worked out for me. It could have gone real bad. We just need to keep the population under control. As long as I can maintain control of the situation, we'll be in good shape. Which I know that's a very control-freak kind of sentence to say, but it's necessary in situations like this. The moment you lose control, you dead. God damn it! I saw a shiny and went, what is that? Dead. Because I've never seen that feather thing before. I assume that would be the actual speed up. But it might be like a new weapon. And we're going to the boss with nothing. Yay. Before it finishes spawning in, break some of these back here. Because those were the ones that were the worst to hit. So if we just get rid of those, we should be able to pull through this okay. Got it. Oof. And I know I'm over the hour mark, but that's because we're actually making headway still. But I probably won't keep going for much longer on this one. This might actually be, like, last run, because this run's actually still going okay. I tried to line up to shoot it to keep it from being a problem, and then all I did was get myself hit. I want what he had, but I wasn't gonna be able to get it. Okay, that's a little nasty there. Come on. You basically have to know where those guys are gonna come up and just bombing run the area they're going through before they get there. But they've also got coverage, because this game's just all out at this point. I can only assume there's like 1 or 2 more stages left with the way this is starting to get so nasty. I screwed myself on that when I was trying to reorient so I didn't get screwed up by anything else, and instead all I did was throw myself straight into death. Okay. Switching games. Otherwise I'm gonna sit here and just keep trying and keep trying and keep trying, and don't get me wrong, that's all well and good, but I need a break from that. Otherwise I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Now it's Panic Restaurant. A very different game. I am Odove. I've taken your nice little restaurant. Well, that was sudden. No, the chicken. I do not wish to be eaten by the chicken. I'm just making sure the capture stayed and that the volume is not doing anything too wacky. Now we are a chef. We attack with a pan. We must defend ourselves from the food that has been brought to life by Odove. Pretty sure there's like a bonus game or something at the end of stages that we use these coins for, if I remember correctly. I've only played a little bit of this game, but I've seen a couple people beat this game before, so I'm not unfamiliar with what I'm getting into, but I'm not super familiar with what I'm dealing with either. The spoon, I seem to recall, is one of the better weapons because it's got some decent reach without being too slow. There are better weapons. If you get hit, as you can see, you lose your weapon. So that's going to be an issue going forward for us all the time. There we go. Yeah, you want to make sure to be near the bosses when they die, because they spit coins like that, I'm pretty sure, in every fight. And we got an extra life, so that'll be huge. Now to gamble. I was making sure I was done sneezing before I spun. Close. We did get 3 lollipops, though. Ah, so close. You'll notice we did get a life extension. I'm pretty sure that was what the 3 lollipops did for us. I would have loved those 1-ups, but no such luck. We're not gonna be able to max bet on this one. Or? No, we didn't get any money from that. No such luck. Okay. We got a life extension, I'll take it. Because we're gonna need it. But yeah, basically we gotta work our way through all of the stages of a full meal, pretty much. Your soups, your salads, your appetizers. Battling all of the ambulatory food along the way. Including murder flan and pizzas. You son of a bitch! Look at this face he makes when he's ducking. He's terrified. Yep, that's what I was afraid of was gonna happen there. But I had no choices. This game's both really aggressive and weirdly slow at the same time. Welcome to bonus game. Catch the fish! This, I think, is how we get, like, extra lives and shit. Got 1, 2, missed it. Wait, I caught something. As you might expect, don't catch the evil bullet-looking fish. They're not gonna be good for you. Okay, it just gets score. Which the score probably would then lead to extra lives, so same thing, really. But that does appear to have... Oh, no, it put us in the next room. Okay, we're good. That was horrifying. Ah! That's how those work. Okay. I don't know if I could have attacked that. I probably should have reacted a little quicker. Thankfully, we keep our life extension, so... Not that worried about it. Nope, doesn't look like I can strike those out of the air unless I had to be a lot quicker, perhaps. They shoot at a weird angle. There we go. 4 hearts. Oh wait, did it? I'm confused. I feel like we went backwards, but we also went forwards. I don't understand. Ah. Weird electric candelabra. I think I needed to stay in place and just jump straight up there instead of jumping forward. Fuck you, Onion. You and your layers can die. Yeah, I jumped too far back, so he just fucking respawned. At least we kept the extra heart, so... We're in a decent spot. I'm gonna assume gaming overing and such is probably gonna lose us those health extensions, and that's gonna be really unfortunate. Fucking apples. I'm gonna have a vendetta against apples when I'm done with this, aren't I? Yep, there we go. Jumping straight up was the play. Okay. Fuck you, pizza. I should have just... I think I might have needed to just go into the corner and duck there. Because if I went back and avoided the lightning, I think I would have went too far back and it would have just respawned. Part of this is also me coming to grips with the way this controls, because it controls surprisingly tight, but also our chef here is really sluggish. Happy New Year's Eve, Rocket. How you doing, buddy? Ack! Damn you, pizzas. I knew pizza was unhealthy, but this is just unreal. Nope, that didn't work. No, you can stay down there. Enjoy your purgatory. Huh, that one just popped really weirdly small. Candy! He got deleted. This is probably the boss, right? No? There's still more. Mighty Pan Attack! Spin to win. Pogo fork, pogo fork, pogo 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 fork, pogo fork. Ow. Well, that worked real great up until it didn't. Spoon. Oh. But candy. Sad. A microwave full of chickens. Ah! No! Damn it. I needed to get back the other way. Okay. Game over, yeah. Learn about gravity. Back to soup. I get the feeling that's gonna be the one problem with this game, is these stages seem to be a tad bit long. Okay. Gone pizzas. Ah! God damn it. And yeah, as expected, we lost our life extensions. Let's catch some fish. Dang it. Yes. No. Yes. Maybe. Give me that fish. I hate fish, but give me the fish anyway. Nope, that was terrible. Oh, we're back here again. Except this time in an even worse position because we have no health. Well, there we go. We fixed some of that issue. At least future lives will have more health. Dang it. I misjudged where that one was firing. Well, we died differently that time. I think there is a window where you can jump over the lightning and around the apple. But that is a narrow window. One sec, guys. I'm hearing a lot of racket out there. Making sure somebody's not doing something stupid. Yeah, they're just moving furniture. Everything's fine. Not my problem. They just loud. Elixir products anyway. Dang it. I knew I was gonna pay for that joke. There we go. I knew the window was there. I knew I could make that. It was gonna take some doing. Spin to win. Secret chef technique. Turbo spin. Dang it. Goddamn Armada flan. Trying to immediately deprive me of my spoon. Oh, I can hit it while it's charging up. Okay. Can I hit the chickens? Yes, I can. I'm wasting my time trying to dodge them. Got it. Aha! Oh no, the chickens, they fly away. Dang it. Come on. Give me prizes. Those are not prizes. Nope. Okay. Yeah! So close to a life extension. So far. And I think I figured it out, actually. The candy can give you a life extension if you have full health. A lollipop will always give you a life extension. I think that's how that works. Goddamn hot dogs are back. And now they've been joined by eggs. Wait. Plate. Get on your plate. I think this is the only ranged weapon in the game. So we may want to hang on to this as long as we can. So I think the spoon is probably the strongest weapon? Question mark? You know, not counting things like the spinning pan of doom. That is basically just an invincibility power-up. No, this seems unhealthy. There we go. Ah, they stick to ceilings and floors. Okay. There's a fork there. I think I can use the fork to get to that, if I can attract an enemy over here, perhaps? I think I would have rather keep the plate. Oh boy. This was a life choice. Yeah, extra life get. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, is that it was a death trap. Yep. Oh, that was a waste of that extra life we picked up. I should have kept the plates. And both those items are now gone, because things don't respawn when you die in this game. do not wish to be cooked. I am the cook, not the cooked. Spoon. I see. So you're saying I have to time that, or it will kill me. Good. Good. Really thought I was going in the soup on that one. Not gonna lie. Avoiding violence is not beneficial to me in this game. Ah! And to wait for that to come back, I guess. There we go. We do not want to be in the soup, we just want to be near the soup. A toaster. I do not wish to be toast. Well, that was an upsetting trade, but probably necessary. Ah, ladder. Take the egg! Ah, I have to move the pan and catch the egg. Okay. Egg. Egg. Bomb! As much as I want bomb, I should not get bomb. Oh. You can bounce off the edges of the screen in this one, it seems, so I was trying to use that to my advantage. Did not quite work out. Ah! There's also some real slide to that. We probably could have had a perfect game if I hadn't tested two different theories there, neither of which worked out. This is mean. Would like that spoon. Let's get this toaster out of here first. Ack. Or not. I might have been better off going and getting the spoon and going across the bottom, as it turns out. I think I still came out of that better than I did last time. Oh, they can jump down. Great. Apple. It's a hell of a thing that we kept getting murdered by apples, and now I get woke up by one every time I need to continue. Really, the apples are just perpetuating this nightmare. You know, I don't know about anybody of you, but I would really not appreciate it if my eggs and stuff started walking around. Bad enough that they come from things that are walking around to begin with. We don't need them getting up afterwards, too. We got teacups that don't understand how gravity works. Not that I do either, but you know. Well, no more plates for us, I guess. With how hard it is to hold on to those plates, though, I suspect that is something I want. And of course, that's instant kill. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. It's a hell of a thing that my first runs of a lot of this has been very smooth, and then it just goes to hell in a handbasket from there. On the bright side, it seems like this is infinite continues. Seems like it, that is. I don't know that yet, and I'd be very upset to find out that we actually run out of continues at, like, 3 continues or something. Which, 3 is a fairly normal amount of continues, which is why I bring that number up. Okay. Eggy broke. I don't know where that other one keeps going. He falls off here and just disappears. So I don't think it's the one that's hanging around down here. I think he just spawns down here. I don't know that. Maybe that is what happens. Who knows? I mean, I guess somebody with a level editor would know. At the same time, why would you? I kind of want the extra life, but I don't really want the fork. God dang it. Oh, we've got the fork again. May as well get the extra life. And there went the fork again immediately. And my life. Well, why do I keep doing this to myself? I'm getting the feeling that that life's a trap. Because I don't think there's a way for me to get that life without getting the fork, and the fork is just horrifying in this enclosed space with these stupid teacups on the ceiling. And I'd say, well, Drac, why don't you be clever and go kill them first and then go get it? The answer is because by the time I get back around to over there to get up to the life afterwards, they will respawn. So it would accomplish nothing. All I would be doing is increasing my risk of perishing at their hand by doubling the amount of them that I have to fight. Especially considering I have to fight them with the pan. As you can see, dying puts you in a very bad loop at times with games like this. I'm gonna hear this damn music in my dreams. It's a very simple loop, but it's just continuously going and going and going. But on the bright side, we have a spoon again. I feel like the spoon is not going to be sufficient for our power needs, but it's better than nothing. And on the bright side, we get to try to catch eggs again. See if we can actually be a successful egg catcher this time. Because we need these points to get some goddamn lives. Can't raise or lower the pan either, we're just kinda just here. Looks like there's one egg per bird as well, so I can track it a little better that way. That's a bomb, that's another bomb, egg. There we go, we're getting somewhere. I think I got them all that time. I think that's a perfect game. Perfect game! Now, the counterpoint to that is, admittedly, they spawn us here. There went that health I just got, and the spoon. God damn it! I don't know a good way to deal with that spot. especially now that the power-ups are gonna be gone. Which, that I think might be the single rudest thing in this game, is the fact that power-ups are just gone if you die with them. They're just gone. Like, now that the spoon's not there, I can just skip that because there's no benefit to going down there. Okay, we made it through that cleanly. Okay. That was a really risky move on my part. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're still in this, boys. We're still good. The great mighty walk. Oh, these shrimp are so upsetting. Oh, now he's down there, okay. Now he fires the cooked shrimp out. Okay. I seem to have a fairly safe spot if I stay on these corner edges. I just gotta watch out for the falling shrimp. Looks like I could just kind of hammer away at him, because when he's in his iframes... Yeah. When he's got his iframes going, he can't hurt me. So I can just sit there and beat the shit out of him. Okay. So we made it through another one. We're making progress. If the list that was on the stage screen is to be believed, we're halfway. We're past halfway, rather. Slot machine's getting a lot less generous. So close, yet so far. Yeah, because I assume... I assume dessert's either the O'Dove fight or the fight leading to O'Dove. Oh, great. We got flying death skewers. Ah. I do not wish to be a kebab. I could go for a kebab right about now. Ah! Fuck you, chair. I don't know how to deal with those. They seem to go at a set angle, so if you're not at that angle, you're okay, but... Unfortunately, they spawn usually where that angle would be a problem. I got a bad feeling about climbing up this. No, there was no flying skewer waiting to kill me? I'm surprised. Whoa. I would like those plates. Okay, so that blue thing there's solid. Got it. Yeah, business as usual. Damn it. Yeep. Oh, there was a second one. I may want to try to deflect them with the pan. I don't have great odds on that working, but it did. Yeah, that's about how I expected that to go. Okay. Getting there. We're figuring it out. Piece by piece, we're putting this puzzle together. Puzzle of surviving a possessed restaurant. Yeah, dang it. That gap is such a pain to get through. I really should go around, but I'm too stubborn for my own good. There's also plates in there that I really want, because ranged weapons are helpful. Why did I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Aside from being sad about not having a health extension anymore. Damn it. Well, that was a quick reset. We'll just pretend that that set of lives didn't happen. I should have jumped again, but I wasn't confident in it. Which, just like I was talking about during Dragon Spirit, I need to be more confident in my moves. That's what makes the difference in how I play something like Fall Guys versus how I play a lot of these other things. I move with confidence in Fall Guys, usually. Mostly because I also know that there's no real consequences to losing in Fall Guys. So it doesn't matter. So it's easier to have confidence in your movements there. But honestly, he just left. He just fucking left. He just was like, you know what, fuck this, I'm out of here. Just right through the door without even opening it. Apparently those are just immortal clouds. Okay, sure. That's upsetting. And there's now knives, because, you know, that's great. That's very good for my health. Fuck you, Carrot. You know what? Heck with this. Going this way. I don't want the spoon right now anyway. I'd rather keep the plates. And it'll be good to keep that spoon on hand in case I die again. Which is quite likely. Considering with these plates, I do have less defense against the skewers to a degree. Unless I manage to hit them first. I need that. There we go. Every lollipop's a guaranteed life extension, and boy do we need those right now. We keep losing them all. I don't want that fork. Fork is a pogo stick, and it's no good for me. Ah, of course you were in a tiny damn space, huh? Okay. Well, we suppose get this spoon. It'll be better than the pan. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Come on. What am I supposed to do there? Because by the time I climb up there, I'm gonna get hit by the chicken. Because I can't attack on ladders that I'm aware of. The other reason I left the spoon that was in that one section there was in case I needed to come back for it, but we unfortunately, / fortunately, made it through that checkpoint. So... yeah, I genuinely don't know how we're gonna get up these ladders without getting hit by these chickens. You have to be, like, pixel perfect, but that shish kebab's waiting for you. And every time you back up to reset it, it's just gonna pop up again. So I genuinely don't know what to do in that position. Okay, I can attack on the ladder, it just wasn't doing it when I tried it initially, I guess. Maybe I was still moving without realizing it? I don't know. But it's a good thing I double-checked, otherwise that would have gotten real problematic. Not that I can hit him anyway, but at least I can protect myself from the shish kebab, I guess. And look at this! I absolutely should be hitting him, because he can hit me. But now I can actually get in position to hit this one. So that's okay. Okay. Still good, still good. It's not completely soiled yet. We may as well try for the bonus game, which I assume is up here. We might be able to get an extra life. Take the egg! Yeah, I knew they were gonna start throwing early bombs at me this time. Since this is the second round of Take the Egg. Yeah, there's no way I was getting both of those. Not without knowing that pattern was coming. I had to be moving to the left already. You fuckers. Oh well. We got points. Not a lot of points, but points. That might help get us an extra life. Hopefully. Possibly. Spinning pan! So, fun fact, that invincibility doesn't work on spikes. So that extra life was just a death trap. Which really is just a rude move on their part, and honestly unsurprising. Okay. There we go. We might make it to the boss, because I'm assuming this door is boss. No, not quite boss yet, huh? Okay. Ah, I thought I was gonna clear that. Eep. Oh, this is a motherfucker of a jump, isn't it? There we go. Now it's boss time. The Boiga. Yellow Devil Burger, apparently. Now we gotta go through that again. Pretty sure we're on the cusp of beating this game. We just have to get through this stage and then the other two. Though at the rate this is going, I'm not so confident. Especially if I keep playing like this. God damn it. They expect a lot out of you at this point, which is understandable because we're pretty late in the game. But boy, I still feel woefully underprepared. There we go. See if we can keep ourselves alive with the power of range. So you get the hell out of here. Really wish this had any other music. It's just looping the same song for eternity. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad song, but boy, there ain't a lot to it. Just do 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 do. Just over and over and over again until you slowly go insane. Or at the rate this is going, not so slowly. Get down here, you coward. Remember, don't want the fork. Much as a fork would make sense, I do not want the fork. I still don't know how to get this one without getting hit. Like, it has to be just, like, the smallest possible window, right? You just have to wait for him to go to the left and then pop up and hopefully hit him before he hits you? That's all I can think of. It works. It's just, yeesh. That is such a narrow goddamn window. This one's slightly more generous. Okay. If if we can... Never mind. I was literally about to say, if we can keep the plates for the burger fight, I think we'll be in business. And lo and behold, instantly lost it. I'm not gonna waste my time with the eggs. Just like I'm not gonna waste my time with the extra life this time, it's just gonna get me killed again. I jumped down on the wrong damn side. For some reason, I thought it was on the left, not the right. Still, at least we have 2 hits for the burger fight for the moment. No, we're probably gonna trade hits here. Or not. Okay. Going in with full health, I like this, I like this. This is the best possible result aside from getting an actual weapon. I don't know why I didn't think he was gonna go... Fun fact, I still was holding down. It just gave up on that input for some reason. God damn it. He's so fast. I thought that was gonna be enough hits to kill him, that's why I pushed for it. I shouldn't have pushed my luck with my last life, but I also just wanted the fight over. God damn it. I don't know. We might not actually be able to get through this. I'm less confident in this than I was with where we were for Dragon Spirit. Mostly because of moves like that. Which is funny, because when I was setting up this list, I was more confident that we were going to be able to beat this. Boy, was I wrong. For the love of God, Hands, could you do the smarter thing instead of jumping into death? That'd be great. God damn it. I keep just jumping at the wrong angle, thinking it's gonna work out, and then it doesn't. To no one's surprise. I got clipped on the corner here. Well, I may as well just jump into death at this point, because we're not getting anywhere with this attempt. Come here, chicken. Kill me. Kill me. Considering we didn't get a life extension and we lost all our lives right out the gate, there was no point in continuing that attempt. Okay, apparently that doesn't give you an extra hit. Interesting. I guess maybe only the gambling version can give you an extra hit permanently then. I don't know. I feel like I'm just gaslighting myself at this point. Get the hell out of here, chicken. All we gotta do is hang on to the plates. Nothing else matters. Because in games like this, range is king. You can avoid so many problems by not having to be next to your opponents. There we go, we got 3 hits again. I know I'm not being the most talkative, but I'm very focused on what I'm doing so we don't throw this away again. Ignoring the fact that I'm probably going to end up throwing it away again anyway. Ooh, especially if I get stuck with the damn fork. Nope, I fucked up the timing. It's really hard to tell what frame you can climb up to and not get hit by him. Give me the spoon. There we go. God damn it, brain. I registered I was in a dangerous spot, but for some reason I forgot where exactly that skewer was. God damn it. We were doing so much better, and then it just all got thrown away right at the last second. Because everything after this is pretty fair to get through. It's just that climb that sucks. And at this point, there's like no weapons or anything to work with, so you're just kind of SOL. Okay. We might at least make it to the boss with full health again. And I think on at least one of those attempts, we were probably close to winning. I just don't know how much health that thing actually has. Because bosses don't seem to have a consistent amount of hits in this game. Oh, come on. Grab the candy, you fat bastard. We all know you want it anyway. Also doesn't help that we don't have a lot of time left on our timer. Ah. That one's on me, but I'm still upset about it anyway. I'm gonna have to play this slow and careful now, and I hate that. Thankfully, his pattern is stupid simple. I'm just too impatient for my own good on a regular basis. There we go. Literally, that was a very easy fight. I was just being an idiot. Because I wanted him dead quicker. Nice. This could be the turnaround. Unfortunately, I think 4 hits is the cap we have, but speaking of caps, we at least got an extra life. I was about to say, I feel like I'm getting set up for something now. Considering it was starting to look like it was gonna give me 2 extra lives. Like, okay, what's the catch here? How am I gonna get stabbed in the back for this one? Wait. Oh. Because I didn't have max bed, it's like, haha, you got it, but you didn't. Nah. Sucker. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That's the problem with the fork, is its angle is very specific. You have to be actually above your opponent or you lose. Okay, can't climb the pipes. Oh, this slowdown is... Woo! It's a thing. ain't gonna get to keep these plates. Especially not if it doesn't actually throw the direction I tell him to. Because I think I turned both ways too quick. Not that it mattered, because we got frosted anyway. Still, at least we made it through the first section, first try. I see. The slowest moving danger in the world was the end of my life. Something like this with ice physics, though, is kinda nasty. Eek! Yeah, because that's the problem. You get bumped into the spikes and die instantly. This is upsetting. And you can't rush it either. Okay. I knew I was gonna waste all those extra lives we were given. I knew it was gonna happen somehow. They were being too generous. You just have that gut instinct of you're being set up for failure. Okay, those aren't spraying. Interesting. We don't want to go to the left because that fork's probably just a trap. I don't think that fork's gonna benefit me at all, especially not with how this area looks. It might, like, protect me against the popsicles, but I doubt it would be enough to be a benefit to me. I want that extra life. God damn it! I needed to step a little further to the left before I jumped. Now that extra life's gone, and I didn't actually benefit from it. And I... What is wrong with me? What brain cell did I lose somewhere along the line to think that was a good move? Especially after we died to that same exact move minutes ago. I don't think I want this fork when we get to the popsicle section anyway, so I feel like this is just going to kill me. So, the face he makes on that fork is just really funny to me. He's just so ready. There we go. That slowdown is so strong, though. Yep, I knew I was getting too much hang time on that jump. There was just... nothing I could do about it. That ledge reached just a pixel further than I thought it did. Oh well. Come on. I know I'm not gonna be able to expect you to be generous, game, but could you have just the slightest bit of a heart? You basically have to jump while the puff is in the air or you're hosed. God damn it! They make that so troublesome to get to. Why do I keep making the same mistakes over and over again? I mean, I acknowledge that I'm not learning. But still. There are times when it gets pretty shameful, and that was one of them. That one too. I'm gonna try, like, 1 or 2 more times, just because we're so close to the end. But we're also at the hour mark for this game. So... And I don't have enough confidence that we're gonna be able to, like, guaranteed make it through the last bits of this game. Especially when things like that happen. All because, apparently, being diagonal from the ice cream cone doesn't count. Now, something to note, this is not a bad game. This actually controls well and feels pretty good across most of the board here. they just were a bit of a bunch of bastards about their level design. Which is not surprising for an NES game. And for an NES game, this also actually looks pretty good. There's actually a good amount of detail to the sprite work in this game, even for being on the NES. Why do I keep learning and then unlearning? Could I just keep the learning I achieve, please, brain? Just stop deleting information seconds after I get it? Ice physics. This is just gonna become an entire session of just guttural noises and anger. And to think, I was going to do Little Nemo for the challenge, and I changed my mind about that because of the fact that I knew I was going to get annoyed. Boy, did I make a questionable choice there, considering I'm still annoyed. You know, you'd think my default response of violence would have popped into my brain earlier on that idea. Oh well. I'm not sure if it's safer to get that from above or below. I feel like jumping from the moving platform is the better idea. You just need to be, like, at the edge of it. There we go. And then the game fucked me over, because I did not think I was gonna land on that. So I moved back to adjust, and brain processed a little too slow. Just that tiny little bit too slow. But on the bright side, we didn't lose a life. We gained one and lost one. So all in all, net 0. All we did was gain 1 heart back. And we can finally see what's past this part. The answer? More upsetting things. My main remaining hope is that there's going to be not so bad a boss at the end of this one, so we'll be able to just do it in one go. Well, no plates for me, because they made the ceilings too low. Oh, I don't like the looks of this. Is he coming back? I don't think he's coming back. Yep, he's coming back. Yep, that's about what I expected. Some of these fish are gonna fall. You monsters. Part of me is glad my expectations were fulfilled. Part of me is very unhappy that my expectations were fulfilled. Catch the fish! Oh, there's an irony to this, and I hate it. You don't want to mash on this one because you'll probably just catch a bomb and ruin your day. You gotta process what you're looking at first. Or, you know, just have it memorized, but good luck with that idea. Okay. That, I assume, yep, falls. As expected. And more popsicles, because that's what I needed in my life right now. Yep, there it is. There's the death. I don't know how you were supposed to land that one. Aside from, I guess, maybe on the last pixel to the left of the platform? So that you could still hit the popsicle without dying? It's the only thing I can think of. It's a stretch, but that's the only thing I could come up with on that one. I'm angry that I have a pogo stick. There we go, get the plates. Throw a plate over him, jump over him, get fucked over by the ceiling, and things continue as expected. And I timed it wrong again because I keep not accounting for the fact I'm gonna bounce off the damn ceiling. Because, you know, I expect to hit the ceiling, because it's a low ceiling. I keep forgetting just how much he rebounds off the ceiling, is the problem. And sometimes I'm just bad at what I do. That's how I feel about that. Just reset. Try again. Like, I assume the fork is meant to be a safer way to get through this section. But it really just seems like more of a hazard to me. And yet, for some reason, I feel compelled to grab it anyway. Don't get me wrong, for this section here, the fork might be better too, but I'd rather have the plates for everything after if I could just stop being bad at video games, just for a moment. Is that too much to ask for, just a moment of not being bad at things? I know it would be out of character, but I would appreciate it. At least we're making it further with more lives left, somewhat. I say as I immediately lose one again. I've just gotta stop saying things like that. One of these days I'll learn. And sometimes I do catch myself, and then karma hits me in the ass anyway. So really, I guess it doesn't matter. In the end, my actions are meaningless. And here we have the typical descent into nihilism. I was so worried I was gonna land on the spikes on that one. Okay. We're getting better. Things are improving. Somehow, some way. I could keep respawning those popsicles, I think, to get more money. Potentially get more extra lives and such, but at the rate this is going, I don't think banking on that's gonna work out, because of the simple fact that I can't guarantee I'll make it to use that money. God damn it. I feel like that was just a setup. Like, you're not meant to be able to get up there. On the bright side, this fish section is actually very profitable. I'm not gonna bother to catch the fish again. There might be a power-up in this little in-between section that gets cut out because of that. Or not. It's just lots of ice cream. I could go for some ice cream right now. Ah! Not that kind, though! God damn it. The ice physics were once again my undoing. Okay, so nothing was gained by going through that path. That's what that tells me. I second-guessed it. I should have just jumped over it. I would have been fine. That's the one that's a problem. I might be able to get over it if I just get to the very edge of the ice block. that I fall all down with? Nope. Why did they wait till the second to last stage to jam in so much instant death? I mean, I get that it's the second to last stage, so it needs to be a lot harder, but I don't feel like this is a good way of going about making it harder. I feel like this is just making it tedious. Which, don't get me wrong, I get that they needed to make sure you kept your game going for as long as goddamn possible. Ugh. One frame wrong. All it takes is one frame wrong. This is the curse of games that are really, really short, is the fact that they're typically really nasty. So getting through them is never as simple as it sounds. Which is why, as I said earlier, I had no expectation that we were actually going to succeed in beating even one game today out of this list of short games. But I figured it was worth a try. Because, you know, it's just a nice challenge with a low commitment level. Because win or lose, I can say I tried. Which, I do admit that I went into this a bit impaired, considering I stayed up stupid late last night. But it was well worth it. Now that looked like a clean hit to me. But of course the game will always rule in favor of itself. I really didn't think I was gonna get that one. I feel like that was a banker in my favor. Kinda like that one. Could have been. That's what would have happened a floor above if the game hadn't given that one to me. Which I suppose that theoretically balances out. Because, you know, I got robbed on the fork attack, and then the game robbed itself on the pizza, and then it went back to behaving as normal. I really thought I timed that one wrong, but apparently there's just a little bit more generosity to that than I thought. Nope. Ice physics killed me on that one. I tried to turn it back, and I knew I couldn't make it across. But I turned it back at the wrong time. Just too damn much chef. God damn it. Ooh, that slowdown. That delicious, delicious slowdown. I thought we were past that point. I thought we were beyond the point of killing myself that way. Right then, we're gonna put a pin in this, and maybe I'll come back to this someday. But at this point, if I keep at that, I'm gonna flip a table. Okay, next on the list, oh boy. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, I feel like I really made a life choice with some of these things on this list. Then again, these are all short games. And that's the problem. Short games... oof. Real mixed bag. Now this, I think, might have a couple flashing light issues and a couple sounds that might be a little upsetting. So just keep that in mind. That, I think, is, like, we can shoot a spearhead as long as we have one of those. Is that... That seems like it would be a bit loud. Huh. No, it's behaving decently, actually, on the audio levels. It seems loud in my head, but apparently it's not problematic. Okay, that downstab does actually work. Okay. Important to know. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit louder, it's just not jumping too high on the sliders, but here. I'll go ahead and bump it back down slightly. Bring it into line a little better. And it didn't change it that much. There we go. We'll put it there. That seems better. It's definitely more aggressive in how it's presenting the sound than the last one. Then again, the last one had... technically had music. Not that I would call this strong music either, it's just a lot. Okay, that just bounces across the sky. Okay. Oh, and it can change directions. Good. I don't understand how to deal with that. Okay, so that eyeball jar, I guess, was an extra life or something. So is it still loud, or is it okay now that I lowered it a bit? Because it's a little loud to me. So I may just lower it in Windows next, a little bit. Hey kitty, how you doing? That'll be handy. How did the rest of your 12-hour stream go last night? Probably should just go where it started me. Yeah, understandable. You definitely exerted yourself. Oh, okay. So I didn't end up missing much, then. Damn it, why are you like this? Yeah, I noticed that everybody was getting there a bit toward the end there. We all just started chatting shit after for a point and just went from there. For sure. It was a lot of fun, so it'd definitely be worth trying again. Just might be worth it to potentially, like, try starting a little earlier, perhaps, so you don't go as late into the night, if at all possible. That might make it a little easier for you to go 12 hours. Oh, those are spikes. Spikes are uncomfortable. Ah. Everywhere I turn, there is death. Wait, I need that. Before anybody asks, no, I don't really know what's going on either. I'm just kind of doing things and hoping it works out. I want that. Can't reach that, but I want that. Ah, okay, it doesn't actually let me fire the spearhead like I remembered being able to. It extended the range of the spear. Okay. But getting hit loses it. Okay, that looks to be some kind of armor? Okay, yeah, I'm taking less damage per hit now. There is a lot going on with those damn snakes. But hopefully you'll be able to rest today, kitty. Well, that didn't work out for me. That jump also didn't work out. Oh, okay, those are good. I need these. God damn it! Doesn't help. Gravity. Okay. Yeah, I think I am gonna bump it down just a little bit in Windows. It is attacking my ears. Yeah. Definitely a little bit. I mean, a lot of that stuff can be sorted out for you now that you got a PC and everything going. Ack. I'd be more than happy to hook you up sometime, since I do a lot of that already anyway. Ack. Look here, you leafy son of a bitch. That was an awkward landing for everybody involved. Okay, even continuing kicks me out of here and I need to start over, huh? That's inconvenient. There's a lot of options for that one. What do you got in mind, kitty? Eep, eep, ap. Oh yeah. I think that actually got a slight modernization to it at some point where it runs a little better on new systems too. Not that it needed much of one, considering it's not that old. Ah, unfortunate. That happens entirely too often, where they clean something up and manage to screw something up along the way. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Ah, invincibility. I definitely wanted that. Okay, I experienced something similar with, I think it was one of the Roller Coaster Tycoons. There was a slightly newer variant of it, and it was just slightly off. Didn't help that they didn't let me throw people off the roller coaster anymore. Yeah, and 3 just wasn't quite there. His Epic ended up giving away 3 at some point. and it just did not live up to my memory. Which, you know, that's always going to be an issue, is sometimes things just don't match the nostalgia attached to them anyway. God damn it, game. Let me up there. I've done this before. There we go. Exactly. That was half the fun. And then they had to make everything safe. Man. No one likes safety. Okay, he does move over there, too. I did make a purgatory loop even in 3, for all the people that were complaining. They would just walk in circles for eternity. Well, okay. We had our extra health. We did it! We gain our first special ability. And it looked like we got an extra heart as well. I'm gonna go to the water test now. Because I think there is actually like a Mega Man weakness order in this game. Ah, well. I hope I don't drown. Drowning would be inconvenient. It seems like this kid can breathe underwater, so that's helpful. Okay. Yeah, I did not notice. There we go. Okay, so he registers getting hit, but he doesn't actually take damage when he's hiding in his shell. Okay. Fair enough. How do I switch? There we go. I see. Yes, this is a brilliant technique. Yes, this will be immensely helpful. It's topspin all over again. Oh, actually, I can move forward while doing this, so maybe this isn't that bad. I just engage lawnmower mode and hope for the best. I've had worse ideas. Up, up, up. They're just waving fans around. What is with these? Ah! I have no control over my body! Well, that was upsetting. Weird crash test kabuki dancers. Oh, invincibility. How much more bet that ain't gonna work against the water that's gonna send me to hell? It certainly doesn't work against the ice physics that are no better for my life expectancy. Ah, not again! Send help! Just getting kidnapped by water. Ah, not again! Okay, you can escape it, you just need to mash hard enough, and sometimes it works. Not again! Ah! God damn it! That is so hard to avoid because of the ice physics right there. mean, it's clearly doable, but man. Yeah, this has been a day of just Groundhog Day moments. Ah! Okay. I managed to avert disaster this time. How much will I bet we're gonna be back there in a minute? Yep, there it is! Well, on the bright side, I got an extra health bar out of that exchange, so you know what? I'll take that. Ah, you tried to fake me out with that one. I see what you're doing, game. I see your plan. Don't appreciate it. How do I want that. What? But that just... Okay. It naturally existed, but it despawned anyway. I'm upset. Oh, those make fire. Of course they do. What's the water trial if not a place where there's fire? Fuck you! This is working far better than it has any right to. I am ripping through his health bar with this stupid jank weapon. Coward! I think I found his weakness. Behold, as I win with the dumbest weapon in the game. To be fair, I don't think very many things would survive having a spear jammed in and spun. I'm sorry, what? I have a fire hose now? Is that what you've given me? It also doesn't hurt them? What is this? Game, why you like this? You know what? We'll take those. I don't need feet anyway. It doesn't even work against those fires. I can't even be a fireman. Oh, that was a mushroom, not a rock. Understood. It was made very clear. Ack. Ow. Ow. Could you not? Like, would that be too much to ask for if you just could just not? Hey Mendel, how you doing? It's been an interesting day already. Tried to get further in Dragon Spirit, managed to get to stage 4, still died. Panic Restaurant, got it. Second to last stage, got walled, gave up. Now we're here in Wampum. Having similar regrets, but making progress. So far, we're at a net zero of trying to beat additional games in one day. Which is about as expected. Because short games be hard, yo. Ack. No, pollution, why? Always fun. Oh, we gonna die. There it is. I I wonder if he'll just, like, die if I spray him with water when he turns into the crazy fireman form. Let's go back in there and try that idea. That might actually work. It's just dumb enough to work. Ow. Ow. Keep getting hit in the shins with mushrooms. Where is the hidden health extension in this stage? That is the question that I'm gonna need an answer to. Alright, good luck, Mendo. Back. It's probably up there. Ah. I might die just trying to get in there. Ah! The physics on those are real weird.
Well, he's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
This will keep happening. I'm getting stubborn now. Pogo, 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 pogo. Eep. Birds way. My arch nemesis, the birds. Eep, eep, eep. Fucking birds. There is a certain timing where you can bounce off those properly. Wait. I can't reach. No, I can't spray those off to make them not fall or anything. Not that that made any sense, but it was worth a try anyway. Aha! I was right. I lost most of my health, but at least I proved my point. Those dancing cats are still fantastic. I might manage to get a health drop somewhere along the way, so this might still work out. Or, you know, I can just immediately just shoot myself in the foot. As you do. You know, sometimes I wonder if I'm just doing this to myself on purpose. Yeah, there's that. That is the one saving grace we've got at the moment. Ah! Okay, that's what that more on the screen when I pause means. The more of those I get, I eventually get a health extension from all those gourds. So now we have one more heart permanently. That is actually very helpful. There may be a value to just grinding the hell out of gourds and becoming immortal. Okay, I cannot spear a boulder. I don't think anyone's shocked by this revelation. But you know, today I learned anyway. Too early. I don't know why I wanted to be up here so badly. Did not help at all. Yeah! That's what I was hoping for. That and another one of those health refills, but it doesn't seem like there's a second one around. Nope, that doesn't work. All it does is bounce me back from him. Doesn't help at all. Okay. That was worth a try, but it was kind of a stupid idea. Let's go somewhere else. So I have a suspicion that the the water spray move is not going to be useful anywhere. Because as it turns, annoy them with water is not exactly a powerful technique. Unlike, apparently, spin the end of your spear. You know, I have a bad feeling about these. I don't know where I get that idea from. Yep. Yep. That was just so mean, you video game. Why you like this? Well, we made it. Greed was my undoing, as usual. Okay, seriously. Hey, you. Hey, come here. Why did you live through it that time? What the hell? Damn it. This place is unpleasant. This place is very unpleasant. I say as I, for some reason, go back here immediately. And that is why one of the first things I made was a rip emote, because I knew I was going to be seeing a lot of that. God damn it. I didn't get the right momentum. Eep, ap, eep. Ooh. What is that? Ah, okay. Took me a second to understand that Caulk emote was what it was. It's like, why does Kitty have a spear emote? And it's like, oh, right, okay. Now it makes sense. Understood. Ha! You thought I was gonna go up there. Joke's on you. See, I gotta go up there, and that's the problem. There we go. He waited for me to think about it. Uh-huh. I know your secrets, video game. Can't hide things from me. Ah! This has another use. I can break rocks. Yeah, heck with that guy. Nobody needs to deal with whatever that is. Interesting. I certainly did jump. It did not happen, but I did it. Ah! I see. So you want to be like that, huh? Okay. Man, I wanted that. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, and now there's spikes, huh? Good. Good. Yep. Ow. Ow. You know what? Fuck you. That's what I think of your level design. I'm sorry, what? Hang on, what? The fuck is this? Nothing about this is okay. Absolutely nothing about this is acceptable. Be gone, you weird thing. We will never speak of that again. That didn't happen. Whatever that was, we didn't see that. Ah! He did teach me a very useful technique, though. I can throw spears now. And more importantly, I can jump on those spears. Wait, can I... I need a spot where there isn't things trying to kill me for a second. No, okay. Exactly! What I was trying to do was throw the spear and then jump on it to just fly. But they thought of that. Another thing we probably shouldn't talk about. It's Dumbo the After Years. Got too well acquainted with the pink elephants, and now, well, here we are. Okay, they spring me up, but they fall if I'm on them for too long. I can work with that. Didn't think I was gonna make that one. Ah. Why is this just getting weirder? Could it just not do that? Wait, what the hell am I? What is this? I think we figured out what's so magical about this forest. Everybody's high as a fucking kite around here. I can't get rid of those things. They're everywhere. Oh no. I do not trust the dandelion seeds. God damn it. I actually want to get to that spot on the left, probably. I'm betting there's an item there. God damn it. Yeah. Everything is not okay. Why? Why is there an elephant up there? Wait, was there really... There really was just nothing here. Why are you like this? I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Let's just observe the magical pine cone of doom for a moment. I mean, if he just keeps doing this, I can just keep doing this and we win eventually. I don't mind winning this way. If he just wants to be a sucker and stay in place, I can live with this. Yeah, it does. Especially with the stuff falling off of it when it hits the ground so hard. Uh-oh, it's evolving. It's become a pretty butterfly, and now I'm going to kill it. Could you not? Could you just stop hanging out directly underneath me, you cheating little bastard? Not that he's probably not saying the same thing to me about hanging out in this corner, but you know. He was able to design his arena. He made his choice. He shouldn't have given me a safe spot to stand. Okay, that's another one down. We've got 2 bosses left and then presumably a final area, probably. Now, what does the weird bug move do? Yeah, that was... Why is it a recolor of the water spray? Why? Why is there 2 of these? Why? Yeah. Honestly, the leaf guy and that thing, probably the easiest bosses in this game, for sure. Why is there just spikes everywhere? Yeah, I knew one of those was gonna break eventually. Okay, this actually hurts things, at least, unlike the water spray. This has something going for it, at least. I can pick up enemies and throw them with this, so this is actually kind of cool. I like this. I can kill people with other people. I'm getting a little concerned about the eyes everywhere, though. Okay, it's not working on larger opponents. So it's probably not going to work on bosses at all. No hidden item here? Okay. Just there to waste my time. This music is a little unsettling. Plus or minus the I'm dying sound. I feel like I'm getting some kind of Morse code message that's just saying, you're dying, you're dying, you're dying, you're dying, over and over and over again. You know, I really just saved the worst for last here. This is just unfortunate. That's without knowing these stages. I just assumed that the ice stage was going to be the worst place to be, other than the fire stage, and what do you know, that proved true. Oh, I'm sure the final stage is going to be awful. Alright, kitty. Meanwhile, I will defeat Tiny Sword with Pogo. Anything over here? Prizes? Stuff? Things? Please? Give me things? Please? Yes? No? Okay. Well, I figured out the strat for this, for the most part. Just ride the spear down and hope it works out. Because, man, that's a lot of skulls. My shenanigans were rewarded. Oh, I don't like this. There's something decidedly uncomfortable about hands that take you back to the top of the room. No. Keep your wall masters in goddamn Zelda. We might have made it to the boss. So apparently I picked up a health refill at some point. I'm not really sure how, why, what, but I'll take it. I assume I got it from the guys I was just falling through. Okay, these are indestructible, so I just need to avoid them. Hiya! Well, we found the boss. I see. So I hit him, he flashes the screen red, and then he warps around a bit. Okay. Not the biggest fan of this guy. But he seems like he won't be too hard to kill. I just gotta be careful when I hit him, so he doesn't just immediately get a free hit on me in return. You know... Oh, he just does that sometimes too, huh? Okay. I feel like Spear Throw has just made this game a lot easier in general. Because that was pretty easy too. His stage was the hardest part of that. It's almost like range just gives you a massive advantage or something. Funny how that works. So what is the weird... Oh! Oh. I am disappointed. I thought I could ride on the cloud. Apparently... Oh, wait, there we go. I can, it's just really finicky. And does not last very long. My excitement is immediately ruined. It understands my heart is not pure. Whoosh. Ow. You know, I don't know what I was expecting. Whoosh. It's about as much of a death trap as the Rush Jet is. On. No, on it. We can at least use it to get at that a lot easier. It's a Nimbus with a sense of humor. Get over here, you little shit. Sigh. Right, just giving up on that idea. Ow, my feet. Okay, we're doing okay. Everything's fine. Ow. Plus or minus the 7th or 8th rock to my forehead. As long as I can gain a decent bit of health back. Yes! There we go. Okay. So we should be good, because I've got basically 2 full health bars, as long as I don't waste any of it. Or at least not too much of it. Thankfully, these mushrooms just don't have any will to live, so they're not my problem. This, however, is going to be my problem. Nimbus, I'm gonna count on you. Please don't let me down. I know it's gonna let me down. Nimbus, I want you to be at my funeral so you can let me down one more time. What? Okay, he just doesn't exist anymore. I don't know what happened to the other guy, he just disappeared. No, throwing spears don't work on him. Okay. Back to the original technique. Spin! I will joust you to death! Okay, he does go back in his cloud periodically, okay. And we won! You know what they say, spin to win. Oh, that was some uncomfortable flashing. This might be the only game we beat today, but at least it'll be a game I beat today. Pew! Magic thing! I see. I have ascended to heaven to fight God himself. Oh god. And I have been gifted a flamethrower. It's a bit of a sad flamethrower, but it's a flamethrower, I guess. Oh, I guess all of the previous bosses are just gonna be here, huh? You guys are just hanging out, having a great time, being a pain in my ass. Nimbus, please. Nimbus, what did I tell you about my funeral? This is why. This is exactly why. For the love of God. Stay still, you little shit! God damn it! Why are you like this? Okay, so I knocked a few people off of a cliff. Come on. Work with me here. This is a nightmare. This is my own hell. This is what I get for all the things I've done. Thank you for the clip, kitty. I have a suspicion what that is. So I might need to go back and get the other comment for context and put the two together. I don't know what to do with this situation. Wait, I was on it, and then I wasn't. Yes! No! Please. Please. I would like to leave. Okay, good. There was health there. Ah! Got them spinning purple scorpions. I assume now I just have to use, like, all of the stuff I've collected along the way. Oh, I also have whatever that is. I shoot dragons out of my spear at the cost of my health. I see. Understood. I almost used him as a platform enough to not need to rely on the Nimbus that cannot be trusted. This is exactly why it cannot be trusted. Trusting this Nimbus is like trusting me with a bomb. It's really just the worst idea you could ever have. No, up. Up. See, I'll point. See? That way. God damn it. Well, we're here again now, apparently. Nothing has been learned. No, up. Up is the direction I desire to go. This is my life now. This is what I've chosen to do to myself. That's what I was afraid of. I can't switch off of it while I have it active. You know, I feel like those dancing cats is just about all that's going through my brain at this point. Because the mind has given up at this point. It's just in standby mode now. It wants nothing to do with what I'm doing. It's like, you know what? You chose this. It's no longer my problem. Well, this is upsetting. Especially since that apparently does not bounce.
I immediately regret this decision.
Exactly, yes, that. Game, please. The things I do for sake of content. And being too stubborn for my own good. Oh, for the love of God, why? Why are you like this? Oh, now I get invincibility, now that I have 1 health left. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that will kill me. Understood. Yeah, you know, that sounds about right, yeah. And so, he died on his way to his home planet, never to be seen again. You know, hopefully eventually we'll at least get a health extension out of this. Nimbus, you're really trying to kill me now. I don't appreciate it. Why are you lasting so long now when I don't need you? Well, I do, but I don't. And as soon as I... No? What is with this thing? It just decides what it wants to do. It's got a goddamn mind of its own, and I don't appreciate that. God damn it. I never expect to actually land on the damn thing. I mean, yeah. Look at that! It lasted like 2 seconds that time. See, this is how people turn into ecological terrorists. They just destroy nature because clouds piss them off. That's how this happens. They want to destroy the planet because the cloud rejected them. You know, I feel like we've been here before. This feels very familiar somehow. Yes, this feels very familiar. It's almost like the exact same thing just happened twice. This is why my statement about I've learned nothing comes in. Well, at the rate we're going, we'll actually get that health extension.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Except there was no surprise. If anybody was surprised by that, they either have way too much faith in me, or expect too much kindness out of this video game. And I'm not sure how to feel about either of those options. There we go. We have one more Harder Forever now. Hooray. Small victories. Yeah, look at it. It lasted through all of that this time. Why? What determines how long this stupid thing lasts? Aside from its own whims and urge to piss me off. Now there went the improved spear. Wait, yeah, that's what that's doing. It's actually increasing my damage output. Okay. I finally learned something. It only took beating 90% of the game to figure that out. This is an upsetting place to be. I swear. Okay. Well, good news, we didn't die to him. Bad news, we're gonna die to the next one, probably. Or we despawned him. Okay. Oh. So that's the thing that's happening now, huh? Spinning death dingleberries. Understood. Oh! Those don't kill you. But they may as well kill you, because it put me back at the damn start of the stage anyway. Why you like this video game? Why you like this? Who made you this way? Why are you so full of hate? Because I know why I'm so full of hate at this point. Half of it's to do with this goddamn cloud. Ah! Don't understand.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
God damn it. Not gonna lie, I forgot I put that in there. You got me with that one, because I forgot I added that. Okay. We still haven't found where we get a health refill from around here. You know, we get that one, but I mean the one I can carry. Because at the rate we take damage in this goddamn place, I feel like we need it. So we're getting through that cleaner now, so, you know, there's that. You know, every now and then I start to think I'm getting competent, and then I do something like that. I'm gonna regret relying on this thing, aren't I? Come on, off we go. We take those. That's okay, that's okay. Still alive. Of course the health flies away. Of course it does. I dislike everything about this situation. How tall is this place? Aside from the obvious answer of too fucking tall. God damn it. Yet another reason why the spin is superior to the flamethrower, even though I like fire. Oh, thank God. Temporary invincibility, yes. As I promptly squander it. And then I'm rewarded. So you know what? We'll take that. The game is starting to take pity on me, only to stab me later, probably. It wants to see me get to the boss and then suffer again. It needs fresh suffering. I keep forgetting I can actually attack upward when I'm bouncing. That probably would help my cause a lot. Funny how that works. It's almost like you should pay attention to the moves you know how to do. Weird. God damn it, game! They make those gaps just tight enough that making those jumps is a nightmare. I want off your right, Mr. Toad. I'm glad we managed to keep consistently despawning that other one, at least. That makes me happy. This, however, does not. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to die in you again. Yes, that's what I needed right now. Yes. I now understand why I was given that health refill. It was on the understanding that I was going to fall down here again. Apparently that respawns. So that's interesting. I guess because we reset the screen, it technically was the same as dying and coming back here. In terms of how the game engine reads it. Well, we only need 17 more gourds to get another health piece, so, you know, there's that at least. At the rate I'm stuck in this hell, I might actually get all of those again. Oh, why? Why? This really is for all of the Fall Guys suffering I've caused, isn't it? All the bomb gremlining and pushing and problems I've caused. This is my retribution. This is me having to repay for all the damage I've done. I'm glad this suffering is clip-worthy. Okay, we're okay. We're still here. Now I'm just picturing the next time a shoutout happens and one of these clips just shows up. No explanation, no context, and this is just gonna be what people have to put up with now. Wait, what? Help? The floor doesn't exist? What? Huh? Help? Help? Oh, I understand. We're in zero gravity. We've gone into space. I have become the human pinball. Wait, no, I need that. I'm starting to understand how to control this insanity. And I don't know what that says about my brain. feel like not actually a positive. Wait, no, I need that. I'm gonna need that damage increase, probably. Those gourds would be nice, too. Oh, please. This is actually kind of neat, now that I understand this. I'm glad I don't have to keep doing that, though. Imagine doing a boss fight with that nonsense happening. God, that would just be suffering. Wait, I should not have said that out loud, now that I think about it. Okay, we still have gravity. Fire guy's back again. Well, you know what? Fuck you. Goodbye. You're gonna have to catch me first. Oh, you brought your friends. Well, that's so nice for you. I'm just still gonna keep running. Goodbye. I don't need to be here. Well, this seems like a problem. Okay, how do I defeat this? I'm gonna assume my Nimbus up to his eye and hit him or something. Is there a hit spot? Nope. Maybe I just need to deal with the stuff he summons then, and then beat him up. Be nice if these guys, you know, dropped health or something. That flashing is also a mild problem. Yeah, pretty much. That sounds right. Ah! Of course the roly-poly's the one that kills me. Of course it is. Meanwhile, back down here... You're fine. Ack. Wow, this is just going so poorly. There we go. I feel very under-rewarded for that action. God damn it. Brain, please. Yeah. That's pretty much been the one saving grace I've had against these things. I can just sit here and just pogo off their head. Boing, 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 boing. We only need 7 more gourds because of how much I have just been stuck in hell here. Bright side, at least there's infinite continues. If there wasn't, we would have been scuppered on this about 7 levels ago. I wish I had a better menu for swapping these, but, you know, it's an NES game. There's only so much I can ask for. But still, beating this will honestly mean I've surpassed my goal for the day. Because sure, I wanted to beat multiple games, but beating one is going to be more than good enough with how this has gone. Up. There we go. And I'm handling some of this better. Some of this. May or may not be death glaring at my Nimbus Cloud right now. As it is responsible for most of the ills of the world right now. I don't know why some of those just go down instead of attacking me. I don't mind, but it confuses me greatly. Nice, another heart. Nope, I fucked up. I saw that arc and I seriously considered trying to pull it back, but I don't think that would have helped anything. I think that one was done from the word go. Dead. It's fine. We just keep getting stronger. I will win by pure tenacity eventually. Eventually they will get tired of killing me and I will win. Losing health there doesn't matter because there's this full heal right here. I might want to consider using the dragon thing at some point, if I have enough health to do so. So I'm betting I can probably just, like, blast the boss with it, and that probably just ends the fight in, like, 3 hits or something stupid like that. You know, sometimes I wonder what's wrong with my brain. Nimbus, please. 'Cause I saw the 3 spears and it's like, oh right, that's the spin move. That'll work. Like, no, I know why I thought that, but no. You know, one of these days, bang, zoom to the moon. I do hope you all are enjoying this, because, honestly, I still am, but boy, I'm starting to question why. I was so not prepared to actually make that jump. He's immune to fire, why? Why was he immune to fire? Proving once again that that damn flamethrower is useless. That is so upsetting. I mean, I guess? But even water eventually evaporates. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Okay, I got some armor. That's good. I feel like you could just remove, like, all of the moves except the spin and the Nimbus, and we wouldn't really need anything else. And the Nimbus is only there on protest. God damn it. Every time I start to think in my head, like, yeah, I'm actually making it through this fine this time. Wham. Don't even get to say it. Just immediately slapped by the universe before anything else could happen. One of these spots had a full heal in it. I really should learn where that is. Or, you know, it's just not here now because fuck you. around here, I thought. Or, you know, it just exists when it feels like it. It may have just happened to be the same guy kept dropping it, so it seemed like it normally was there. Because the thing is, you would think that you'd be able to use fire on these guys since you have to use fire to get through the things near them. But apparently, that's just a lie. Now look here, you dingleberry son of a bitch. Good, good. Yeep. It's fine. Okay, I've got temporary invincibility. Now watch as I squander it. Oh, okay. When I get pincered like that, I don't know what the hell they think I'm gonna do about that. Okay, back to space. Whee! You know what, this somehow makes it make more sense. I'm just using it as a propeller to fly around. Whee! This is going very poorly, though. How did this go so well the first time, and it's just going so badly now? I think it's a matter of I'm just at the worst possible angle now that I actually understand how to move through this. Oh, now you give me armor, now that I don't have the health to benefit from it. Of course you do. I disagree. How do they keep showing up at literally the exact angle that I just cannot defend against at all? For the love of God, game. Could you just, like, throw me a bone here? At all. Preferably not one of my own bones. I don't need those back. Well, I had an upgrade, and then it was gone. Okay, good. I was about to say, if I was close to getting another health extension, I was going to actually be upset, even though that's a good thing. Okay, got some armor. You know, that seems about right, and I don't know how to feel about that. I almost managed to reach that. I was so close, yet so far. It really does, yeah. It's like, here, this is what would have saved you. Oh, but your health is gone. How sad. Oh, well. What a tragic thing that has happened here. And to think you would have lived. Hey, Xeno. Well, welcome to me stuck in purgatory. Running in this same loop about 30 times. That's fine. You basically didn't miss anything. Nothing has been accomplished today. Ah. Well, if you want to tell me about it, you know how to reach me. I assume you're not going to want to talk about it in the chat here. Well, I want that armor. But otherwise, I'm hopefully going to distract you with my suffering. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Eep, hop. Okay. Hop, hop. 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 Okay. Very good. I have escaped. Pine cones. No, the armor. Well, guess I'm not getting that anymore. Ah. Hang on. Let me read that. Oh, for the love of God. Why are people like that? I mean, yeah, that is accurate. There are plenty of shitty people in this world, but sometimes I just don't understand. Even for the shitty people in the world, what they gain from just being a pain in people's ass. So, yeah. You can only do as much as you can. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. You know how my brain works. I try to get in the head of people to understand why the hell they're doing it to better stop them from continuing to do it. You are right. There's only so many kinds of people you can actually understand ever. Because some just cannot be understood. But yeah, in other news, you know, to bring you up to date on what's happened so far, we got through all the stages of this game except this final stage we're in now. I did boot Dragon Spirit back up for a while. We got to stage 4 instead of the stage 2 we were stuck on. And I got to the second to last stage of Panic Restaurant, which was the only other thing I've tried today. So basically, we're at a net zero of actually finishing anything today so far. This one is a possible success. We might manage to pull this one off. It depends on how much more I can endure this stage that we've been in for, I think, half an hour now, just on this stage. Because we keep ending up back at the start of it. Because of how this stage works. And this game has already spawned statements from me that has apparently generated at least 2 clips so far. So, you know, that's a thing. Primarily revolving around the stupid cloud you see me using, because it has a sense of humor about throwing me off a cliff. Well, that's good. I did see you were doing your community thing today, but unfortunately it was before I woke up today. That's good. I'm glad that worked out. Makes sense. Because a lot of people are going to be busy later on in the day on New Year's. Understandable. Want that? No. No, I want to go the other way. No, that way. Nope. Not like this. No! Fair. This game has a gift for causing me suffering. I can be so close to success, and then it just snatches it away. Just get me out of here. Give me back my legs. Okay, got a little bit of health back. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to happen here, and I'm going to be very annoyed. I'm actually gonna go back and see if I can respawn some of those guys so we can get some more health back. Because if I can go in there with full health and all of that, it'll be real good. Yeah. You're not gonna enjoy it, your cat's gonna hate it. I really wish that there was a way to just completely soundproof out that kind of thing. So that the people that wanted to enjoy fireworks could enjoy their fireworks and not cause suffering for every goddamn person in the rest of the damn towns. Eek. Run. Okay. This is probably the best position we've been in for this fight. Just watch out for the mild flashing every time he summons something, guys. Yeah, I'm right there with both of you on that one. I've gotten better, but I still do not enjoy it. I'm also not a fan of how drunk everybody tends to get and become a whole fucking problem with that, too. Yeah, you would think, ideally. Jesus, why is this guy so hard to even damage? I'm gonna die to this goddamn roly-poly again. Well, the thing is, in a lot of places it's supposed to be that way, but people ignore the laws and then it never gets enforced. Like, the enforcement of said rules is generally the issue with that kind of thing. Because as with a lot of things, it doesn't fucking ever actually happen. Well, part of the issue with that is, as we all know, cop comes in to enforce that law. The moment the cop leaves, they then do it again. And nothing's changed. Because more often than not, there's too much leniency in how that ends up actually getting enforced. Now, of course. Because either something like that will happen by accident, because people don't handle them correctly, or some jackass thinks it's funny to point a firework at somebody. And then they get arrested, somebody gets sent to the hospital, and nobody's having a good time anymore. I really wish... I really wish that wasn't such an every other fucking day thing somewhere in the world at this point. Because literally, you can't go a couple days at this point without somebody getting shot somewhere over something fucking stupid. Usually just the fact that some nutjob with a gun decided he wanted to shoot everybody. And the thing is, I am not anti-gun inherently. I am against idiots having guns. There's a very big difference. In the nature of things at this point, I understand why people would want to have a gun. But there are way too many people that misuse them, as with a lot of things. To be fair, whether the person actually needed mental help or not, that tends to be the story that gets circulated for that kind of thing regardless. Which ends up setting a bad tone for anybody with actual mental issues, and ends up being a problem in general. Which is just no good for anybody. Well, yeah. You weren't there to see it or any of that, so the only information you have is what they tell you. And I'm not saying they're lying, because sometimes they're telling the truth with that, because, you know, people sometimes just break, and shit gets a little out of hand. In some cases, more than a little out of hand. Literally, the first time I did this section, I got it perfectly, and now I apparently just lost the ability to control this at all. And I think it's just a matter of I take one bad hit and it throws off the whole thing. Also, don't you just love when your Google Calendar gives you a prompt about something you removed from it? Reminding you about people you hate at this point? So that's great for my mood. I mean, yeah, that is true. Frustration will make you make stupid mistakes. We've certainly seen plenty of that. So I would honestly say I'm not actually that frustrated at this point. I've passed the hump of frustration into just being resigned to this at this point. Because I know that I'm too stubborn to give up on the last stage at this point. But I also know that this is not happening anytime quick. And there's also the other layer in my brain where I just want this over with. And the impatience from that is where the problem's coming from. Up we go. I will say, though, at the rate this is going, this is probably going to be last game once we beat this. Unless I really want to try one more, which I have one more thing I am tempted to try. But I don't know if I actually want to put up with it. I may cut my losses and accept the fact that I get one win out of this whole exchange. Honestly, that is, as I mentioned before, one more win than I expected to get. Yeah, maybe. I may just cleanse with not doing anything. Because sometimes a bit of peace is exactly what I need. You know, I'm just out of here. I didn't get another charge back fast enough. That's not the one I wanted. Okay. Actually, I think part of the problem is the fact that I was actually trying to fight these things a bit more now in order to get some power-ups from them. You know what? I feel like one of those things bouncing around in the old TV screensaver things. So I can never hit the corner. You know those old, like, DVD signs and things like that that just go bouncing around the screen for eternity? Yeah, that's what I feel like right now. Especially in situations like this, where I'm just bouncing in a fucking circle. Let me out. Set me free. Yes, that's what I need right now. Invincibility. Yes. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to grind some health off these guys. Come on, game. Play ball. You know, I thought the Panic Restaurant music was gonna get stuck in my head. No, it's this. Because I've now heard this for longer than I think I heard the Panic Restaurant song. I thought there was a... There it is. There was... What? How? How did I get 3 of them? Also, since I got a full heal, I think there was actually 4 of them. I broke it. I don't know how, but I broke it. Let's take this and go before anything else goes wrong. Yeah, I'm running. I'm running. I'm just very confused. To be fair, it's not one of my streams if I don't manage to break something. Be it the game, someone else, or myself. And there went my armor. I don't know what the deal with this weird snow cop guy is, but he's not much of a threat. This fucking guy, I don't know how to deal with still. Because if I throw things at him, I'm pretty sure he'll just duck it like he ducks my other attacks. Nah, he took that hit on the chin. But he stays right up my tail with his roll so much. Like, I have to assume this is the last opponent before the actual boss can be damaged, because Jesus Christ. Huh, I was not expecting to be correct there. Oh, he just flashes the screen to damage me, huh? That's lovely. And these platforms seem to be, random? At best? I'm going to die because I can't land on a platform in order to attack him. Oh, and he teleports around, huh? Wow. I don't know what to do with that. I could not get control of my character enough to take action, because every time I took 2 steps towards one of those platforms, I got knocked around by his screen-hitting attack. Because my assumption was I needed to ride one of those platforms up, and then more than likely that dragon move would do enough damage to actually take a decent chunk off of him. But I don't know what to do with that. His bouncing on him wasn't really helping either. And I don't think the spin move would help. Like, I could see that I was able to defeat his attack by hitting the orb because it would scatter it out, though that still sometimes hit me instead. I'm not really sure how to really make that work. Actually, no, I have an idea. I just need to get back there. I have an idea. It's a very stupid idea, but it might actually be exactly what the doctor ordered. Because there's usually, like, one stupid way to break the end bosses of a lot of NES games, and I think I just had the idea. We'll find out if I can get there again. So, before I proceed, let me do a thing here. Just need to change the color of the text. Because that boss fight is a bit flashy. You too, Mendel. Happy New Year. You're in your time zone. There's an Evo as well. And yes, Happy New Year to everybody out there in the EU time zone. You're a little ahead of the cave. Clap, please. Ah! That's fair. How is Eximus, anyway? Up, there we go. To him. Beep. No, Bad Frog. You stay over there. Yeah, that sounds about right. I knew it had the commander feature, which I've seen it done a few times at this point, so I'm not, like, blown away by that existing, but it's one of those, at least it helps it stand out a little bit. About as expected, not something I'm going to bother with, probably. But, you know, we did receive it for the best possible price of free. So, got that going for it. Because for those interested in a new shooter, well, new-ish, it is free on Epic till the 5th. You know, just bear in mind, there's usually a reason why Epic's giving it away for free. Sometimes you get good stuff for the free stuff, but a lot of the time there's some iffy stuff in there too. I fly through space with a spear. It doesn't help that they show up in literally the worst possible spot. Because, you know, by design, they show up in that spot to be a problem. Oh my god. Please, just let me out of this hell. Really doesn't help that knockback just sends you for miles. Oh yeah, and you know, sometimes your attack just doesn't count. Because God forbid, why would your attack count? No, theirs needs to count every time. The salt is beginning now. I was not actually angry before, but I'm getting there now. The frustration is building. Being back up again. I'm sure there's probably one of my moves that probably makes the area, like, so much easier, and I just don't understand which one to use. Because this whole game seems to be, if you use the right thing, game real easy. You don't understand to use it, game real hard. Like, it's very Mega Man-like in that vein. Where the difficulty is mostly in your own decision-making and reaction, rather than the game itself actually being hard. And we all know my decision-making can be, questionable at times. To put it politely, since I'm talking about myself. At least we're getting a good supply of flint to stab things with. I'm getting another generous run so far, which makes me very worried about what's gonna happen. Oh my god. Die. You know, no, I'm just gonna despawn you. You're not allowed to exist. Goodbye. I have chosen you to perish. All this game needs is a way to cycle the other way around through your abilities, so you can get to some of them quicker. And maybe, you know, some more music. Some more music would be nice. I would be happy with it causing less suffering, but I know that would be asking too much. Nope. Back to the start. You can tell when the jump's not gonna work out. So what the theoretical plan is, I'm going to try to jump on top of his spell that he's casting, use that to bounce up towards his head and just pinball back and forth. And yeah, I could, but the kicker to that would be I would have to stop what I'm doing, go dig some up, out there. And with the time that takes, I keep telling myself I'll manage to finish this, and it doesn't happen. So the loop perpetuates itself. Because there's no shortage of copyright-free music out there, but there's a lot of stinkers out there, too. And I do not have any, like, pre-stocked for these kind of situations, because usually this kind of thing doesn't happen this much. Much with what I do. Cloud. And I'd also have to rebalance that, etc. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Because I'm sure I'll need it at some point. It's just not something I've really thought about that much, because, as I said, really didn't come up that often. So it was not on the priority list. Because Lord knows I've got too many damn things going at any one time already. Okay. Game, why are you like this? I literally put in the inputs and it's just like, oh, you wanted to only have down be registered, right? It's like, well, no. As it turns out, I kind of wanted my sideways movement when I'm trying to cross a gap. Also, this music just accentuates the suffering, I feel. Making this just all the more like purgatory. Is this the secret time where the water move is useful? Ha 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 ha. Well, actually... You know... I hate that this is working. Because I can actually hold a direction and use that. Well, we finally found a use for this stupid water spray. It mitigates the worst of this situation. It doesn't fix it, but it mitigates the worst of it. Just remember, everything has a use. You may not understand it, and it may not seem that worthwhile, but everything has a use. Let's see if I can replicate the multi-spawn, because I feel like we're gonna need it. So there was like a very specific spot I jumped over here, and they appeared. And now it's not showing up at all. God damn it, game. I only got one. Well, fuck. So I guess that was a bug. That was the armor. That was my armor leaving my body when I got hit. Because when you get hit a couple times, it breaks and leaves. And not that I'm aware of. I also would need to get rid of, at the very least, this guy in order to get the cloud to get back up there. So I feel like we're gonna lose more than we're gonna gain here, but I'll try, just for sake of argument. Nope. That said, Cloud, come here. That actually somewhat worked. I could try to kill all those guys, but honestly, with the amount of damage they take, it would not be beneficial to me. I really hate the inconsistency with being able to hit them with the down stab and such, considering it feels like it's almost necessary against some of these guys. I did not mean to use that. This is why I hate the rotation that these items have. Because everything I want is near that attack, but that attack costs me hearts, so I don't really dare use it much. We are SOL on this attempt. This is not gonna happen. These guys deal too much fucking damage, and I don't know the proper way to deal with them. Because this guy's just gonna be an issue all over again. Because he's immune while he's rolling, and he's, like, rolling 90% of the fucking time, so I don't really know what the hell they expect me to do to him. I can't freeze him either. So what the fuck do I do against this cheating fuck? Okay, the dragon spell works on him, but that doesn't help me because now I die instantly. We know how to deal with him now, though. I can kill him in one hit with that, so that solves that problem. The problem is, this stage is just too long. This stage is too long for its own fucking good. So I'm reasonably confident that this is longer than any other stage in this entire game. And it really doesn't need to be. And considering the way that final boss fight is, I feel like he should be a checkpoint in and of himself. Just because of how bullshit the screen-wide attack he has is. Yes, you can defeat it, that we figured out, but it's just not good boss design. Having the platforms coming up randomly like that, and having him have this whole screen-wide attack thing going together, that's an issue. Also doesn't help that he's kind of half blinding me when he starts doing that a lot, because flashing lights suck. Still, at least we learned how to deal with that Zero-G area a little better. At the rate we're going, we're gonna get another health extension, too. I'm starting to think there might have been a smart play early on in that I would have grinded out a bunch of gourds in order to have just twice the health we would have otherwise had. Or to look up a code or something to do that to save the time, more likely. Because yes, it would make the game easier, but at the same time, it would literally just be the same thing as if I sat there and did it for half an hour. Okay. Of course, right next to what I had her out. Yeah, on top of freezing enemies, this has the advantage of me being able to, like, point up or down, and then just pop it when I need to move in a direction. Whereas my attack would ordinarily not actually come out if I'm pointing in a direction other than to the sides. And I can keep these guys at bay pretty well with it. So as it turns out, my winning strategy was just to be chill. I fully accept being booed for this. Okay, we got an armor refresh. Okay. And a new boost to that. Very good, very good. More armor doesn't stack that I know of. And unfortunately, the attack boost only lasts for like 2 hits or so. So it kind of sucks. It's here somewhere. Okay, I got 2 again this time. I don't understand what's causing that, but it seems to be based on the amount of times I jump there in some ways. Like, I think I jumped twice in the right timing to have it tick the jumps before it actually hit the secret, so it counted me as having triggered the secret twice at the same time, more or less. Since we have all this extended health, I might literally just blast each of these bastards with the dragon and call it good. Because it'll probably cost me less health. Especially, yeah, it is still taking a full heart. Okay. I thought it was taking less because I had the armor on. Just look at this. I'm just destroying each of them instantly. That helps a lot. Okay, it doesn't look like I actually need to hit them in the head, though. I just need to hit them at all. And that disrupts their spell, too. It's gonna be real close. Ooh, actually, I'm going to lose at that point. Especially since I just got hit by I don't know what. I think he has contact damage. I think he actually has fucking contact damage. That is such horseshit. 3 fucking health bars and he still manages to goddamn kill me. I don't have a rewind in this emulator, right? Not a thing that BizHawk does? No. Back in we go! Is it bad that I'm seriously considering just counting that as a win just because this is just steadily getting more and more unfun for everyone involved? Because let's be real. By rights, that should have ended in my favor, but since he had contact damage that was incredibly unclear, we lost that. I'm tempted to say to hell with this. Getting very tempted. Yeah. The only reason I'm continuing is just so I can at least say I actually finished it. It's the classic stupid pride situation. And I'm at least happy that I'm learning a couple things about this in the process. Which is why I haven't actually stopped yet. It is still changing. It's just very annoying dealing with the actual final boss because he is just one giant ball of bullshit. And I called the game out on its bullshit, and it starts cheating harder, apparently. We're also going to gain another advantage here in a second, because we're 2 gourds away from another heart. Which would have actually made the difference in that fight. You know, if the spearhead makes contact first, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to count for me, their video game, not for you. I mean, I'm not the arbitrator at the end of this, but I feel like that's how that's supposed to work. Ah, come on now. And the best part is, it swapped my weapon back to the base spear, which tells me that actually treated it as it killing me, but it didn't actually kill me. Yay, I have slightly more health. Yay. But no, we've all been in experiences where we're like, this is pissing me off, but I cannot allow myself to stop. And I'm not actually seriously angry yet. I've got like one more layer of anger left before I'm actually genuinely angry at this. So I probably have like 1 or 2 more attempts that actually get to that left in me before I'll give up on that. Because the thing is, it will feel good when I actually win this. But after enough more times, I don't think it'll feel good anymore. Because there will come a point where you need to cut your losses. Of course, you know, if the game doesn't even play ball with me getting there ever again, that's gonna be a whole other problem. So I do not understand why they don't actually just play an actual kill animation when you fall in there. If they're gonna basically treat it as you dying. Then again, I suppose there's very few things I do actually understand about how this game works. So there were a lot of choices made in this game. Like the fact that you lose the armor pickup after like 2 hits. And you lose your damage upgrade after 2 hits in your favor. Like, why have those if they last so little? Oh, for fuck's sake. The impatience is getting me in trouble, I know that. But just... I wish this to be over. But I do not want to give up. It also doesn't hurt that this helps pad out some stream time a bit. Not that that should be padded out, but it will make me feel less bad about not continuing after this game is over. So I gotta love how I was like, I'm only gonna play each game for like an hour so I don't get into this stuck mess unless I feel like I'm very close to finishing. And what do you know? This game found the perfect spot to get me stuck at where I just put myself in brain purgatory the whole time. Understanding my own mind is a dangerous thing at times. Especially when I disregard the very thing I understand. Why didn't you jump? Like, I get that you're tired, but I need you to finish doing these jumps, buddy. Can you just do that for me? Yeah, like I said, I know what I did. And I knew this was going to happen with something. I didn't think it was gonna be this. I genuinely didn't expect to actually get to the final stage of this game. Because when I had played this once upon a time just to fuck around on and find out about this game because I had heard about it at some point. And I don't remember actually beating more than like 1 or 2 stages of it before being like, yep, this is awful and I'm not doing this again. And now here we are, years later, having forgotten the lessons I learned in those days. To no one's surprise, really. Because when do I actually learn from anything I do? This brain is not a learning machine. I also don't know why there's 2 different flavors of I spin at you and try to bump into you from above and below. Like, I guess they had to fit all of the bosses back in somewhere, but they also... Actually, yeah, the purple skull thing was a boss too, so it literally is just 2 bosses that do the same thing. Oh, I can't hurt them when they're frozen, huh? Well, that's inconvenient. All I need to do is survive this section, though, and I can fix the damage in the next section. Come on, game. Let me through the tunnel, please. Doesn't matter. Fuck you, I'm out of here. Good day, sir. Come on, don't start cheating me at this section 2, game. Of course, now everything they drop's gonna be a fucking gourd, isn't it? I swear, if we get the last health extension before I get my health back, I'm going to actually be cross. Okay, I'll take that. That is an acceptable substitute. God, for those wondering, I am auto-bouncing. I'm not actually choosing to bounce unless I'm going higher up. Because I press jump to go higher. But he will keep bouncing no matter how many times he hits the platform. Until input is given otherwise. So it causes the side-to-side movement to get a little funky at times. Okay, we got armor, we've got 2 full heals. Of course, if I was being less of a stubborn idiot, I also would have save-stated a long time ago. And that would have ended this whole debacle a long time ago. Ugh. worst possible spawn locations. Could you just give me a little bit more health, game? Come on. I wonder, if I off-screen that spot and come back... Since we went over a bit... Doesn't look like it comes back, no. I was hoping. Sometimes it just gets so out of whack, so it's a big pain in the butt to do anything. Why did he... What? Why are they changing how things work suddenly? Why? Ah, yes, that's what I need. Invincibility. You really are gonna give me the damn health extension before I get my health back, aren't you? I mean, on the bright side, once it runs out of things to drop, I assume... There we go. Well, that's assuming it reads the fact that you don't need something. And actually acts on that information. 'Cause I did notice we saw some of the other drops more often when we had full health. There we go, there's another health refill. Oh, the excitement. At the same time, this is the point of we prepare in excess, considering the game has managed to kill me, no matter how prepared I've been thus far. So what I need to do is not waste some hearts on the first couple enemies, I think, in the final fight as well. Like, I need to preserve, like, as much health as I can. Ideally, preserve the armor to get to the fight, too, but I doubt I'll manage to do that. Just because of how much crap we have to go through to get there. We literally have gotten halfway there for the health extension. Jesus Christ. I just want one more bottle. I know you can give me one more bottle. We've seen it. Just give it to me and I'll go away. Because literally one more bottle will mostly ensure our victory. So now that I know about his contact damage, I can stay away from him, and we also know that we don't actually need to hit the thing directly. Okay, apparently 3 is the cap, even though we had 4 before. So I guess having that 4th one was a bug from us getting multiple at once. It's fine. That's what I'm wearing the armor for. Being down like a heart when we get in there isn't gonna be that big an issue. Okay. For sake of my sanity at this point, I am going to put a save state here, just so we don't have to keep repeating that. That's gonna be my one little surrender as far as this idea goes. Game? Hello? There we go. Got very confused and stuck for some reason there. That still cost me less than hitting him with the dragon would have. With the armor, now we start just dragoning through everything. Okay. I assume I have to wait for him to stop flashing, probably, and then I can hurt him again. Not get hit by those, ideally. Yeah, while he's flashing, he is still immune. The fact that he can just warp onto me is an issue, though. I'm also only getting half my health back, I just realized, per bottle. So that's actually a problem, too. We're currently winning the damage race. Of course, I put the save state down and then I didn't need it. Oh, fuck you, game. One last middle finger. But there we go. I did it. I beat the fucking game. I am actually happy. I may not sound as happy as I could be, but I am actually happy to have gotten one more game in before the end of the year. That is actually a pretty good feeling. I will say as well, I had miscounted before when I had said that at the last one we beat was 35. This is number 35 for the year. Which was the other reason I wanted to get at least one, so it was a nice flat number. I would have loved to have gotten more, don't get me wrong. But the rest of the list I had chosen was not going to be any better for my mental well-being. So we're just not gonna push my luck any further. 4.5 hours is good enough for me. For what I was doing to myself here. But yeah, this Jellicoe had a hand in this, and from those who remember the Vampire Nerd D playthrough, I shouldn't be surprised I had a problem with a Jellicoe game again. But you know, let's find somewhere to go. So if nothing catches my eye, I may just call it good and not send it anywhere just so I can go clear my head without needing to interact with more people. Yeah, no, I'm just not super feeling it right now. And I'm not seeing anything that's blowing my mind. So we'll call it good here, and that's good enough for me. Thank you for taking the time to sit through this mess as usual. Since I will probably not speak to half of you after this for today, have a happy new year, and here's hoping we get some good shit done in this coming year. And of course, stay out of trouble. Try not to get too frustrated with the fireworks. I certainly will try on that score, and I will see you all probably tomorrow for something. definitely Monday for something. As I said, I'm going to be shaking things up again a bit in an attempt to make things work a little better. So we'll see how that plays out. But that's enough out of me. Good night, everybody.